Just on time, as always. I
Your
can't
mom.
hear anything. Now I can hear things. Hello.
Nom nom.
How are we feeling? How are we doing?
I can solo this, guys.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Well, it means
I
what
can
she's
solo.
What are you gonna do?
Solo it.
But like, describe how you solo it.
So like, I'll just be like, I'll solo you, and then she'll just be standing there like, the fuck are you talking about? And then just like a beam will come down from the sun, and it just like eviscerates her because she doubted my power.
Honestly, I think what's gonna happen is Screws is gonna like pull out a dad stance and just, like start tapping his foot and say, "I'm disappointed in you," and her daddy issues will crush her into the ground.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, but I'm secretly mad and like I kill her. My brainwaves. All right, guys, let me DM. Jacob stands no chance against me.
Kat, if you ever ran a game, I'd just be thankful to hear you just say no to people all the time. Like that would be like my ideal scenario is like someone would ask you like, "Hey, can I try this?" And you'd be like, "No, you can't."
No, you can't. I'll describe why you can't too
Yeah.
in detail.
You want? I'm just happy if you don't describe it. I just need you to say no more often.
I've always wanted to do a one shot,
You could.
but I feel like the plot would just be terrible.
It doesn't matter. I think the plot isn't the DM at that point for a one shot. It's the players.
True. Alright, guys, I'll cook up something diabolical.
Eyes up.
Hey Zap. I don't know if Zap can actually talk to us, considering that he's turned to stone. But like, you know, Zap can talk
Zap,
to us.
communicate
Velu
in
cannot.
hieroglyphics. Look, he's communicating like Velu right now.
He just sends emojis in the chat. Yeah, that detect thoughts is gonna go crazy from Ymir when he listens for Velu's thoughts.
Bro's gonna be detecting rocks. It really does have rocks for brains.
Alright. I'm about to start up soon. Just give me a
Where's
moment.
Raya?
We'll see if they join. They might be a little late into the session. Also, Allie, are you here with us? I don't know if you've been talking or you've been muted.
I have not been talking.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I said hi to you. I usually say hi to you.
Hi, Jacob.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. And then Dion.
Good.
Is Dion alive and well?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure y'all were chilling. That's all. The idle prep. This is surprising. You guys are actually all within the same 5 minutes. I'm actually not prepared in this situation. Hold on.
I can leave.
Yeah, I can always come back, man. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
break
be late.
time.
I'll be like.
Yeah. I'll be
7:15.
back. I'll be back.
Okay, they left. Okay, why'd they do that? All right. Well, there goes your inspiration.
No.
No, he means he's just giving it to you now.
Yeah, you're the only one that gets inspiration for leaving, right? That's the one. I
You know what,
did
Jacob?
it.
Take an inspiration, Jacob.
Hey,
I
it was
know, I
funny.
need it. You guys stole
was
all of them
funny.
earlier. I might as well have one. You know what I mean?
No.
I'm sure everyone's cool with me giving you one, right, guys? Yeah,
No,
alright,
no,
they
no.
agreed.
No.
All right. Let me see what I can do real quick because I have to set up this because we're still in VTT technically. So
Oh, yeah.
let me see.
You guys ready to die?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Toot toot.
Sometimes you just gotta die.
Woot woot.
I don't really like want to, but like I guess
Like,
I will. If everyone else
I
is
mean,
doing
I
it.
guess I can, but
I
It's an
feel like a little
option.
If you
pressured
really
into
want me
saying yes.
to.
Guys,
I mean,
I'm about to
if
do
you
it.
really. No.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to buzz.
All right, then we'll see if Dre hops in for the time being. However, Above VTT is up and available for you guys from where you last left off.
All I see is
So-
black.
Oh my god, I'm clicking.
It's very dark for some reason. Did I do that on purpose?
I don't know.
I can't see fucking shit.
I don't see
I
anything.
can't see jack squat,
Why
dude.
is it dark? Hold on.
I'm Helen Keller.
I'm got me yelling killers. I
Stand
think.
by while I correct this. Maybe it's because I'm not
Hold
with
on.
the stream vision.
I'm also
feeling,
green.
I'm using my mouse to detect braille.
Oh my god. I might have reset all your vision. That might have been why.
Uh.
Let me see. Let's just show all. I think at this point you guys have seen basically everything in the dungeon, so select token vision. Let me do this real quick.
I love.
Don't stop. Stop.
It's stuck in my head.
Stop.
Man. I'd be getting TikToks of that.
Can we ban them?
Yeah, can we?
Cleared the light and
Golly.
disable vision.
Shut up.
Save. Does that work? No, that just got rid of everything.
We
Alright.
killed her.
It's not that.
Oh, see you guys in campaign 3.
No.
There we go. That should fix your vision.
Yay.
Let me jump back into this session here where you guys were. Back to the VTT we go. In our last session, we had finished fighting off the different beasts of the basilisks and the Gorgon. The Gorgon being successfully pushed off of the edge of the invisible walkway thanks to Idris's beguiling spell casting, and then also the partnership of leading it towards the direction of both our mage and with rogue, maybe? Who knows what they are, really? They're small little guy who they love casting spells, potentially. That might also be a thing. But the rest of you who have been engaging in this fight and battle were easy enough to take out all the adversaries, and combat has ended. You all stand in your places with the hit points remaining, able to move freely in this room. You do take in to the south that the door has now been opened in this area. The remaining area that you guys had not seen before, a pool of water as a trail back to the front and exit of the cavern. You guys have, I will say at this point, you guys have explored a majority, well, basically everything of the dungeon itself, except for the north side. That area, you have to cross over a couple of gaps. But yes, Mimosa can climb across the ceiling to go over these gaps. If you did not think about this, they can absolutely do so.
So you're saying this ceiling I can climb on?
You could.
Karma's on the carpet with Ymir still as well, by the way.
Yes, you guys are on the carpet up in the air still, basically protected from the dangers below. The different things around you you can inspect. You see a lot of statues, some of them crumbled into pieces now from the Gorgon and Basilisk, like landing on top of them. Things that have turned into stone and like crumbled into dust. But left on the ground here, 2 basilisks and a Gorgon not to be in sight. You guys have the room to yourselves.
Unless it's gonna go over to
on the
Ymir.
basilisks?
Yeah, you guys can go and like try to like take apart and salvage as much as you can from it. I'm assuming Ymir and Carnelian, do you guys fly down? Or are you guys just hovering over the top, like taking a bird's eye right now?
Karna's still flying, unless
Ymir
says something.
Ymir's looking out at the edge and around. Where's Velu?
Can I roll investigation to look for Velu?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a investigation check, or you can make a survival check. Depending on what you choose is what you get.
22 for investigation.
Okay. For an investigation check, the first thing you take notice is that there is a trail like going on You see that there's a drag of rock from the position he once was, and it goes in the direction centering over this way. You look over into the pit, and you see the drag marks stop from the edge, and you do not see the drag marks beyond this point.
Is there any way for me to look into the pit?
Yeah, you look inside. Your vision, even with dark vision going to like 60 feet down, you can't see the end of this.
Oh.
It's just dark, no light. And it also almost seems like magical in a way. Like it's almost like your eyes are deceiving, like how deep down the actual pit of this pitfall goes. But it's a substantial fall. You could probably, yeah, you know what? Just with your investigation check, you can take a notice that these other platforms ahead of you are breakaway platforms. Like you can tell by standing on these for too long, they will also crumble and fall. So in looking in this direction, seeing the pitfall, you notice that this whole hallway must have been a trap of some kind for a past adventurer that was set off.
Can I actually do something really quick? I would like to produce a flame and then drop it down the pitfall.
Yeah, you do so without even trying to roll for it. You just do it and drop it, and you wait for a minute. It falls. You see it kind of go to the extent of your vision and disappear, but your vision allows you to carry from that darkness further out in the distance, and you see the lights grow smaller and smaller, and it's about maybe a 30-second drop until you see the light extinguish.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you're looking down, you see the drag marks stop at this point and have gone down. However, you look across the way as well. In the distance, you can see that there is a stairway leading down. So that gives you a bit of a hunch, but nothing more than that with your investigation.
Got it.
Yeah. Returning back over to the rest of the group, you guys are covering around right now and taking out the basilisk. Anybody who would like to, kind of recover anything from the basilisk or take any type of materials, it's a survival check. If you're using tools, let me know, because you can get proficiency on this or an additional bonus related to. So
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Ymir is hysterically patting at Carnelian.
Nat 20.
Ooh, very cool. Hysterically patting at Carnelian.
What?
Put me down, please.
Okay. Turn flies down.
He's gonna hop off and look around from where Velu was before.
You're tearing off specifically the eyes of this basilisk. With a natural 20, Father Cruz, you tear out one of the eyes, and it almost seems like it still has like a little bit of that glowing residue on it. You don't know what it can do, but it might be useful. So you take one eye of a basilisk. The other one is just completely innate. The rest of what's left here is just hide. Basilisk hide can probably sell for a lot if you want to take that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you add that to my inventory?
Yeah. I mean, you can add just custom items into your inventory for that for now until you get it appraised or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's another basilisk as well, and you see Gregory, who's also currently snatching out an eye and putting it into their bag and carving across this creature right now. Well, not their bag, their little hole. Sorry.
Did you guys find Velu?
No, he turned the sound last I saw him, and
Where is he?
He was right where you're standing. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're all looking north. You
no.
see Idris.
No, not anymore. He's I suspect down here. She points down the hole.
oh,
Ymir's
also,
gonna-
Ymir, before Velu turned, he told me to tell you that he loved you. Melissa's just kind of standing there a little awkwardly.
Ymir squints at Mimosa and like makes like a what face? He's like, that sounds fucking stupid. Where is he? Why are we like making jokes and pranks?
I'm not making a joke. I'm just telling you what he told me to say.
Correction. He did not say I love you.
That's what I thought he said.
Told
He
him to
did
stay
not-
safe.
He said.
Silence, Milu. You're not here, man.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
here.
you're dead.
I'm
No,
happy that
it doesn't
Mimosa's
matter if
saying
you're
the
wrong.
right thing too.
Mimosa's allowed to be wrong.
Anyways, he did not say I love you. He said, tell him to be safe, don't die, and that's something else. But he did not say I love you.
I have it
I
on
was so
recording.
certain I
when
thought you
when we
said
post the video, we will know for sure. Okay, it's funnier that Mimosa's saying he said I love you.
Okay, Velo did say to stay safe, but it's funnier that Mimosa said it wrong.
Yes, but in this situation, the statement still stands for what Mimosa has said to you, Ymir, even though it's incorrect. As players, we know this, but it's funny that Mimosa said the wrong thing. So, Ymir, you rush forward. You see Idris, who's kind of looking down the pitfall. And Mimosa, you feel a whisper in the back of your mind, like, is that what he said?
Idris puts a hand out in front of Ymir, and she's like, "Don't get too close. These are the platforms here. They're also like breakaways. If you stand on them too long, they'll break away as well."
Ymir, his eye is darting around, and his face is kind of like in disbelief, and he doesn't really seem to be registering what Idris is saying. Like he doesn't make like a.
I mean, you can make
you
make your own
He
intelligence check
doesn't
if you
seem
want.
to recognize. He just doesn't make a reaction to what's being said.
Yeah.
You see her point across like the big pit here, and she points to the staircase in the distance. We can get over there, but I'm assuming he's downstairs because the drag marks, and she like kicks her foot like where the drag marks are. I'm assuming it leads down to wherever this is. I'm assuming that Medusa grabbed him, but the only way down there is either dropping down this pit, which is a good long ways down, or we take the easy way and go down the stairs.
Cornelian, I'm assuming you're still
put
hovering
right on
on your carpet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking. You're about 5 feet in the air.
I can fly down there as long as someone's to detect magic.
I'd rather if we didn't do that. It's a weird illusion. She like points down the pit again. I dropped a fireball down there, and there's some kind of fluid down there, but I don't really know what it is.
Okay.
I just don't think going down there solo would be good.
Well, I'm just gonna. He'll hover across.
And you may do so without touching the floor or anything. You manage to hover across safely. You see many statues in this room, all according to the sides of the walls. Gargoyles, all frozen in place. They are innate and there's no movement about them, but they are pristine in their just carvings on the left and right side. Some of them make faces and some of them make different gestures. If you would like to investigate on these, you may. However, they are just gargoyles from a first perspective.
Jacob, can I double jump
wait.
across?
You can. You actually can use that in this moment.
Yay!
With a double jump, you jump and you see you get to the middle gap. What does it look like as you double jump across? Like what is the apparition below you that creates?
It's so she jumps, and it's almost like she steps on this like golden like platform, and she jumps again.
Yeah, a little platform just like materializes under your foot, and you push yourself off once more, and you land on the opposite side. And Mimosa, I know you will ask, but I'm not gonna humor you. You can do whatever you wish.
Melissa's gonna climb on the wall.
There's
And
torches.
he's gonna
You
offer
burn
a hand
yourself.
to anybody.
Just kidding. No, you're
I
fine.
am fire resistant.
I
Shut
know,
up.
I'm joking.
Anyways, Mimosa will offer a hand to anybody who can't climb across themselves to carry them.
Ymir's just staring at the edge still.
We will just like put a hand on Ymir's shoulder. It's not dead. We just gotta go rescue him.
As you put a hand on it, it's like a kind of like a reset. You see his head lift up. It's like, I know he's not dead. He better not be dead. That bitch took him. She's mine. Is that understood? Is that understood, everybody?
I'll pull back
She's
my
mine.
punches.
I'll try my best.
You better.
And I guess a thumbs up. He's
Again,
gonna
Mimosa will
investigate the
continue to
staircase.
offer his hand.
Carnelian's looking real majestical on that carpet, guys. Not gonna lie to you. He's like full crisscross applesauce. This is the only time we've seen him sit, and it's on this carpet.
He looks like really angry as he takes Mimosa's hand. He's like, thank you.
You're
With-
welcome.
With a sassy pout.
Mimosa will frown a little bit at the face, but
not
carry
you.
him across.
It's not you.
I know, but it's still sad. I think Velu would make a fine stone statue for a little while until we get him back.
I hope he has a good pose.
I didn't really get to check to see if he did. I know I would pose. Mimosa will set him down to go back to pick up Father Cruz.
My elk.
I could try to carry the elk across first.
Let's see what happens. Couldn't the elk just jump across?
It could.
Can it?
It's majestic and shit.
How much how much distance of movement does the elk have? Just asking.
Let's check.
If it has more than 25 feet, then it can.
It's 60.
Yeah, it could jump across narrowly, and also just prance across the small little, like collapsible floors. So shouldn't be too hard.
Should I just be on its back while it does that?
Yeah, it's majestic. You're not like this. Let's make a reminder here that this elk is not like a actual elk. It's a manifestation of your creation. It is built to support you.
Alright, I'll just jump across with it then.
Yeah, elk majestically like gallops across the path as a mounted combatant. This is literally how you're built to do. It's a bridle cross, and it Mimosa, you just kind of shake your head like you see your father just jump across majestically up this gap, a golden trail of aura up behind him, the cape billowing.
Okay, Gregoria.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him. Are you coming?
Gregory kind of comes up. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hey.
Dang.
I didn't know you jumped in. Welcome. Yeah, Gregoria, you're kind of like slowly creeping up. After collecting some of the materials off of the basilisk, you kind of snag that in your pocket, and you kind of walk up to Mimosa closely.
Yo.
I'm just gonna carry you across if that's fine by you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
It's no biggie.
Okay. I'm gonna just hop on her, I guess.
Yeah, he gracefully like a small like satchel. This is probably the smallest creature you've held, Mimosa. And
It's like a little child.
It is kind of like a little child, a little bit light. Very. It's hard. What's the word? The only thing heavy about this creature is the cloak they wear, and it almost feels like you're carrying like a really large bathrobe. It's just very strange. But you guys all managed to get to this other side.
Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Now we're just walk around,
Lots
just
of
observing the area.
Yeah, a lot of gargoyles on the side, snakes and such on the below floors. Lots of stuff in this room that could be investigated. However, Carnelian, taking a notice that you've kind of gone towards the staircase, are you trying to take a peek down, see?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check just from the top floor.
Okay. 14.
Okay. With a 14, it's gets dark. You see torchlight kind of lining the sides of the staircase going down, but you do see it is enclosed all the way down. It's not like it doesn't open up to a larger room immediately below you. It seems to go down a little bit of a distance. It's also enclosed, so it is a 5-foot space. You wouldn't be able to hover in this space with your carpet. It'd be way too tight. Maybe Gregorio could, since they're small, but you wouldn't be able to. You'd hit your head on the ceiling, and it wouldn't be a fun time all the way down.
Okay.
Also, the elk will not fit at all. You also take notice of that.
I think Cruz won't fit.
No, 5 medium creatures should fit.
Is for my carpet, if anyone calls the word, does it expand and
Nope, just you.
retract? Just me?
Yeah, just you right now.
I think I figured out my word is gonna be fly.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I didn't say it last session.
It's the same word to recall and summon, so you say fly, and as it does, it rolls itself into a bunch as you kind of like land yourself down gracefully, and it, like, comes into your hand. You see the carpet itself turns into this like kind of rolled up carpet itself. It's just slacked. It just kind of, it's light in your hands.
Just gonna put it in my pocket.
Puts Snug's giant carpet into your pocket.
It's a small carpet.
It's small, yeah, but it's still a carpet nonetheless. It's a little thick. Your pocket looks like when you're trying to go to the grocery store, you just like didn't bring a bag in with you, so it's just like all the stuff's like, it's like gas station treats, just like big pockets. It's fine.
What size did you say that carpet was?
It was the smallest size, I believe, based on the roll we made before. I believe I had it written down here. Last session. I do not remember. I'm trying to get it right now.
It'd be a 3x5.
Thank you.
3x5? Is it Legacy Wondrous or just Wondrous?
It's Wondrous. It shouldn't be any legacy. It's actually part of the. Oops, excuse me. Jeez, I just burped really bad. It was disgusting. It's part of the Dungeon Master's Guide for like 2024, so it should just be Carpet of Flying.
Okay.
And
Just
then it's
making
the 3x5. Does not carry
I have
lots
it
of weight, but it has a tremendous fly speed.
Yeah.
Barely fits a medium and a small creature. Barely fits Carnelian and Ymir. We'll have to discuss on your actual weights on that note later on. But in regards, definitely could hold one medium capable creature. Yeah, it zooms to your hand. You drop to the ground. The room is available to you all, and you have the information you have.
Are we continuing down the stairs or are we investigating this room?
I was trying to investigate the room.
There might be something useful in here that could help.
Yeah. Taking a look at each of the gargoyles, Ymir, go ahead and just make an investigation check. You can also make an Arcana or Religion. Those 3 rolls will be accepted in this room.
Nat 20.
Guys, can you knock that off? That's like the 3rd one. I
Oh.
haven't even been an hour in yet.
I'll do investigation.
Okay. Investigating these gargoyles. They are, for lack of a better term, previously petrified people. You actually see that some of these gargoyles are individual races or species, and it looks like a collection. As you go one by one, you see human, kobold, genasi, dragonborn, elf. It's a collection. And no like special traits about them. Most of them look scared or hurt, or some of them missing limbs. But they are all petrified and placed on these pedestals as if they were glorifying them. With your investigation as well, you take a notice that the order in which they're placed here gives and suggests that some races are not as important because you see only like the top 8, like the top 8 races of like the world. So like the Dragonborn, the Halfling, the Gnomes, the humans, elves, dwarves, like the very like traditional races of the world.
Mm.
So you see Genasi up here, but that seems regional and like close by. But you don't see like Leonin, you don't see Yanti, you don't see like lizard folk. You don't see like every single race. No half giants, nothing. Just very common races around the area. Yeah, that's with your investigation. For face wise, if you wanted to recognize any of these faces with your investigation, none of these look familiar at all. They look just you don't know how old they could be. Some of these like stones may go back to like hundreds of years if this thing's been here long. But your investigation with a 22, I believe you rolled, which is your natural
No.
20 roll.
Not 20, 25.
25 roll. Actually, you do cover this information with a 25. Given the age of some of this stone, some of these are newer than others. But you do see that there are deformities on some of the gargoyles here. Every single one has a deformity. Whether it be a missing limb, like part or body or crack, it is placed upon a pedestal as if it were, saved for later or something. Some of these go age-wise, just looking into the investigation. Some go as old as about 50 to 60 cycles, but that's about as old as it gets. Nothing older than that. So it's not that old comparatively to like the world itself. This is not an ancient place.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Mayor's gonna start walking down the stairs after he investigates.
Anybody else looking around the room?
One follows.
Cruz is gonna desummon his elk, but use a bonus action to heal Mimosa for 16 HP.
Okay. Your elk. I will hide it for now, but it is desummoned. The air of this room and the flooring and everything about this room creates this vibe to you guys, something off-putting. But as you start to look around the room for the final time, the thing that takes your notice is the spiral staircase and these symbols across the flooring before it leads down. A representation of like infinity or some type of like constant pattern of like a star in the middle of it. It creates like this weird, almost hieroglyphic to you guys as you continue downwards. Something kind of ominous. Is everybody going down, or are we? Is anybody else remaining behind?
Oh, I think we're all going down.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'll go down.
All right. You guys will start to make your way downwards. I'm going to cut from the VTT to go back to our original session. For now, we will come back to the VTT in a moment. Let's go back to here.
Going back to the desktop.
Back to the desktop, along with Gregoria. The oh yeah,
Fire.
you guys get to see Gregoria.
That's fire.
It's you guys are slowly trekking down the staircase. It is a little bit. It's probably like a 2-minute walk down. During that time, you guys are seeing these symbols on the walls and have a moment to yourselves before entering into the next room. You all are together. It's pretty tight knit, and you guys are single file, kind of going downwards.
Mm.
I'm gonna
So,
hold this action ready to shoot anything that jumps out.
Okay, noted.
you think she'll just be sitting on Belu?
I think Ymir is kind of like looking down, and there's sort of just like an energy to him of like kind of disconnected because he's not really paying attention. and sort of just looking at the writings at the walls.
Figure I would
Moses got
just be
his handy
walking down.
dandy lantern on.
Figure I would just be walking down with his hands in his pocket, just looking around.
Idris is checking for damage on her clothes.
To answer your question, Cruz, I'm not really sure what she's gonna be doing. She might use him as a hostage to make it harder for us to get there.
I was thinking she's probably gonna hold a trap or something. I mean, we got so far.
Do you still
From
have
what-
mage hand?
Mm-hmm. From what we understand about the statues, who is most susceptible to it, other than Velu?
Idris does not make eye contact with anybody.
Speak now, forever hold your peace, guys.
Can all of you make a perception check with disadvantage for me?
Okay.
What did your mirror say?
Who is most likely to get hit with I don't know, 11.
Not 1
Who's-
for 6.
Oof.
22.
Did it roll?
16.
I don't think mine rolled.
You have to click the above.
By the way, anybody within 5... Oh, wait, no. That's for saving throws, not for ability checks. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. You said 22 for your perception, Father Cruz, for a
I rolled a
disadvantage?
17 and I rolled
Holy
a 17
moly,
and 18.
dog. Seeing
Nice.
everything.
16.
There's a moment you guys are walking down the stairs and you see Gregoria slip and fall.
18.
Gregoria,
grabbing?
you grab onto the cloak of Father Cruz, like holding onto them, and Father Cruz, you kind of get yanked down for a second. Gregoria like goes into a full slip and almost starts tumbling down the stairs.
Oh shit. Thank you so much. This rope is so hard to walk in.
You thought about maybe hemming the edges?
I thought I was too cool for that. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
No. I think you're right. It does look pretty cool.
Oh, so you get it. And I'm gonna just put my hand on the walls and try to keep my balance walking down the stairs.
Father Cruz, can you make an insight check for me?
Okay. Insight. 8.
You can't really make of Gregoria's face, but they look hurt maybe. You don't know if they have some age to them as well or something, but you see this frailness kind of fall to the side a little bit, and you don't know if it's maybe you take a notice of the hands being paler than they should be, but you take a notice that this person might be really old or something. You're not sure. It's just you're not sure if them falling onto you is an act of their weakness, or if there's an act of just foolish, they're just, it was an accident or something. You don't know if they're getting weaker or something. It's just a weird, bizarre thing to you.
Gregory, you don't look so hot. Are you doing okay?
The age is taking its toll. I'm really old.
Oh. How old are you? I might be older.
It's not really nice asking an old man his age.
Sorry, how young are you? How about that?
I appreciate that. I'm 83.
Oh, you're still in your spring years.
Yeah. I've been here for a while. What about you?
Nothing much. Just 324.
Oh, you are very young.
Thank
Or I
you.
was gonna kind of try to return a favor, But after she said that, he's gonna blink a little bit and rub his face. You hear a faint, damn.
Just the walk continues downward. Some of you in different moods than others.
As I
Gregory,
was saying,
go ahead.
who is most susceptible to turning into a statue? I haven't got to it any of the
What's your
petrification
con
things.
saves, everyone?
I'll be okay.
Oh no. If Medusa look at me, I might fall. Might fall to her sexy looking eyes, you know?
Oh,
Mm.
I'm not sure all the spells in the world can help you then.
Yeah. But don't worry
I
about me.
think I can take a few stairs.
You asking who I should bless, Ymir?
No. The carpet that Carnelian has might prove useful, as flying around might avoid petrifying whatever she does, because we can't hide away from it.
Did we
So-
cover her face with the carpet?
I don't know how that would work really. I don't know if she could just start controlling the carpet and using it for her own. A flying Medusa would not be very beneficial to our success if she somehow gets out of that.
Well, I think I'm a little too big for that carpet.
Yeah, it looks really small. It's like a towel.
Well, for people who are not very, not capable of handling statue gazing, should probably get on the carpet so they could fly around.
Why didn't you put value on it?
Well, it wasn't my carpet.
A glance towards Carnelian. Why didn't you put value on it?
You didn't ask.
Hmm.
Why is it my job to ask someone to get on my carpet?
Well, it's a little rude to just ask to be on someone's carpet if you're not offered.
Yeah, it's
But
a little crowded with another person, anyways.
But he's been turned to stone.
Are you insinuating that's my fault?
No, I'm just saying. But if
Okay.
whatever Ymir's saying is true and it's could be used to help quote unquote avoid petrification, if he was on the carpet instead of being on the ground like he was, then maybe we wouldn't be having to chase after him like this, and we'd still have a seventh party member.
Okay.
Sorry.
But it already happened, so right now it's trying to figure out how we don't let it happen again.
Sorry, my bad.
Right,
My
you're
bad.
also a wizard, right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should go on the carpet. I mean, Ella was
He's been
pretty
on the carpet.
susceptible.
Are you saying I'm too old to walk?
You're small.
I don't know Gregory to be on a carpet with them.
Yeah, I don't want them to take the carpet from us. Well, if no one
Who
wants to
do
change
you
the carpet-
suggest having on the carpet?
I don't know. I was just asking if anyone else can't take it. But if it's only Gregory, then
I don't think anybody else could fit on it.
Carnelian, you're a gunsman. I think you should just stay on it. And you,
That's the plan.
I mean, Ymir, you have ranged spells, so
what's the weight that it could take?
It's up to 200. I don't think any of you weigh less than 100 pounds in this group, other than maybe Gregoria. So,
Carnelian, he's 3 feet tall. Is he fat?
I mean,
mean,
100
the-
pounds is 100 pounds. That's like not crazy. Like 150 is like an average for like a 5 foot tall person.
Either way, it'd be
No,
half
it's
speed.
not.
I'm sorry, I'm lying.
Yeah, it's like 300. That's the average.
Weigh like 130.
Yeah. So unless you weigh 70 pounds, and also that doesn't
Ew.
include your equipment either.
Either way, it's half speed if you get onto it,
Yeah.
so you can still fly.
That's
It's not
fine.
like
40 is still more than I can normally move.
Either way, you guys are starting to make your approach down to the exit area. Who's in the front?
Ymir went down first, Karn went behind.
Okay.
I feel like Mimosa might try to push his way to the front.
Okay. Mimosa starts like hitting shoulder to shoulder on the walls a little bit, making the space to try to move past. With a single file
Jeez,
line, it's
Mimosa.
very difficult.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Sorry, sorry,
Honestly,
sorry.
you mind your size.
Oh my god.
You step over Rigoria. Ymir and Carnelian, you hear Mimosa approaching from behind, kind of also being around you both. Ymir, you get the first look inside. The room is bright, not elusive in darkness, and the floor, marble. It is completely like grays and ambers and whites, and it's squared tiled. Very like you could clack on this floor if you were to step on it. Like you could hear, like you could like by looking at it, you can tell it makes large noises, and it's an echoey space of like maybe like a 100 by 100 foot room almost. It's a big expanse, but the floor checkered in these tiles. Very large, maybe 15 feet up high. By the way, sorry.
You're good. As Ymir sees that, he'll raise up his hand because he's hearing Mimosa charging up forward and be like, "Wait, stop!"
Huh?
The whole place is like, the floor is loud. It's a loud floor. You step on it, it's gonna be super loud.
Oh, okay. Mimosa will climb on the wall.
You get onto the wall and start flying. You call your carpet and start flying into the air. As soon as you guys enter into the room, how far forward do you fly? Do you just like fly across the entirety of the room before you can do anything? Like, there's nothing in this space. It's literally just a checkered floor of tile of like marble, and it is blank in this floor. How far forward do you try to fly in this room?
I just want to go up. If Ymir wants to step on, Carnal, like look at him. If you want to step on, now's your chance. We can follow behind Mimosa from the sky.
Tempting, but I'll stay.
Okay. We'll go up and follow behind Mimosa.
The space
already a bless.
The space doesn't allow much clearance. You notice with 15 feet only in clearance, you're kind of hovering not at a super high distance. However, you do take notice that flying forward, and you hit something, a barrier, and it's invisible. You don't get knocked off your carpet and you don't take any damage, but your carpet basically like rears itself up and you just kind of bang into like a invisible wall and you just hit onto it. And Ymir, you see Carnelian like zoom forward and just this like ricochet of like magic-y like kind of wobbles across the room at basically the halfway point.
Did Mimosa not run into it? Because I was following behind Mimosa.
Mimosa was crawling on the wall, and Mimosa, you get to a point where you get like onto like the side of the wall, and you start making a 90-degree turn, and you're crawling on nothing now.
Mimosa's just like kind of looking around, like, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense.
It's
how far away is this?
Let me see real quick. From where you guys had walked away from, or
where Ymir is.
I mean, Ymir, it's like 30 feet away. Like, I mean, this halfway point is literally dead center in the room, and it will not let you pass the next area. As all of you kind of enter into the room, whoever was in the back of the way, which I believe might have been either Father Cruz or Idris or Gargariah, whichever one of you wants to be in the back.
All right, guys, I'll do it. I'll take the L.
You are the only one to notice that the entryway to this room has sealed, and the door has slid shut with stone.
It's not good.
A whisper into the air once more as the door closes. You guys are found here into this marble encasement. You guys are just in a square room, and all you hear is, "My little pawns have arrived. Let's turn you all into my favorite game." As they whisper away, you guys see a flicker of like dust in the air that kind of like turns into a small bright light. It becomes like this blue like glow in the air, you guys see a small like pixie float down. It's a very like it comes from like the center of the ceiling, floats down. It floats on both sides of the wall, like translucently through the wall and out. Um, it seems to pay attention in the area. You take a look and see the following. I can do this here in the pictures. Put in the fan art. Nope, it won't paste it. There you go. You guys see this. A small form, but a tiny little pixie floating into the room. It's like a giggle into the air, very high pitched and giggling, glowing in a aura of like blue fey magic. It floats down towards the center and flies a little bit in the room and says, "You finally found all of them. We can finally play!" Yay! And it, like claps, like, and the Medusa's like, "What? No, they turned to stone first. That's not what we agreed. No, we can play now. We have all the people now. Look!" And she like kind of like the little fairy fingers like kind of like glow for a second as on both sides you guys see columns of stone shooting out from behind you. You guys feel almost entombed as behind you white pillars of stone just shoot from behind you, blocking almost 30 feet of the way behind you. Colossal plinths of like carved different giants and different solidified soldiers, and like these like pillars of just awesome like marbling. And on you don't get to see the opposite side, and all you hear from the other side is, "So be it. Play your games, Antika." And you hear like a sizzle from the other side, floating back down. The fairy Tixie type creature floats kind of in a gesturing area around you. "Oh my gosh, thank you all for showing up. It's been 60 years. What can I say? I've outdone myself. Thank you. And let's hope we have a very fair game. We're gonna play a good old time, and it only costs your life if you die, and that's cool, but just don't die, and then this lady can do whatever she wants if she lives, and that's fine." Ready, guys? Oh, you guys all look confused
Why am I on a wall that doesn't exist?
because you can't take no pixies.
I don't understand.
Is this not chess?
You can't down. She's like points at you. It's like she points at her nose and like points at you. It's like, "You're a wise one. Yeah, look at him." And she points all to the back row. It's assembled like a giant chessboard. You guys see the pawns, the rooks, the knights, the bishops, the king, and the queen. And you kind of look behind you. And you start to take that recognition. It's like, now this is a little different from a normal chess game. You guys get to be the pieces. You can choose whatever piece you want and be that. And when the piece gets broken, you can just go into a new one, and it's super fun. But once all the pieces run out, you lose. So just win. And she like
Can we play
smiles angrily.
checkers?
What's that?
Aw. I
What do
find
we
that
get if
game
we win?
You get to live. That's number one. Super, super cool prize in my opinion.
Where's our friend?
Oh, who? There's a lot of people over there. She like floats to the opposite side of the wall and just like looks. It's like comes back. It's like, there's a lot of them.
It would be a new one. Newer.
Are they like?
Newest.
Can you describe them? Are they attractive? Are they like super tall?
Lady.
It's a woman. She's kind of wearing a cloak, longish
Oh,
hair.
that must be the new king. I just saw that put down there. They finished their side today, and I was like, "Oh, well, you got to get 6 more pieces for the other side." And then they said that was gonna happen, and it happened. I mean, I don't want to wait, so Anyways,
No.
I'm officiating, so don't worry. We're gonna have much fun, and she's kind of a nutcase, but she can't hear me past this wall, so it's super cool.
She also playing with her life?
Yeah, but if she wins, we had a little deals. We had little deals.
You have a name?
I'm Antika, and she kind of flickers a little like flare of pixie dust.
Mm.
I'm kind of
What
like a god or
kind of
something.
deal?
So we can't kill you.
No, you can try, but I can just not.
If I hold my action to bless, can I bless now?
Yeah, you can. And she's like,
All right.
That's a good idea. You guys should get prepared for anything you want. And that might help you out. But the pawns and pieces, those will help you out too. I recommend using them because you will die if you don't.
So we're just playing chess. That's it.
She nods her head. It's like, yeah.
Okay.
I hate chess.
And
Have
we
a good
can
time.
choose a creature.
Yeah, you could choose any of the pawn pieces, and you can become them. It's super cool. You should just try it out. Go try it out. And she waves her hands and
I'm
flickers
just gonna
off.
walk to the
It
queen.
disappears.
I'm
Yeah.
just really good at chess.
Carnelian, you walk
Again.
over to it. You see a large 15-foot tall pillar of the queen. You look at it and you kind of place a hand upon it. You are absorbed into the queen's spot. You guys see the queen amorphize into a stone representation of Carnelian now, with a cape and a hat and a little crown on their head. And you see that they have pistols kind of cocked like an X across their chest.
I want to be the king.
Can I talk?
Idris
you
and
can.
Mimosa, you're blessed.
It's a little loud.
Okay.
You speak like a really deep voice in this form.
Oh wow, Carnian is tall.
Let me go ahead and share
Okay.
the new scene for you guys, and go over to the BTT. You guys, with your information, don't know where the Medusa is. However, you see the little pixie Antica has basically disappeared in this moment. Kind of flickering off and still whispering into the air a little hints and such. But you guys see all the pawns and pieces presented to you. Carnelian, you basically amorphize into the queen piece. You gain some prowess. I'm gonna go ahead and post some of this stuff for you guys to read into.
I got a question. Do we really have to be like a chess piece, or can we be the
No,
one
you
controlling them?
absolutely could control your own self, but they did give a warning that you will die if you do so. It's gonna be very hard. If you want to find out what that means, you can totally be yourself, and maybe it's worth just it. All it takes to turn to a piece is to touch it. It's not even an action. You just have to get to a piece and touch it. So
Gregory is gonna walk towards the back and look at all the.
yeah,
all the
Amir
But we
is
take turns like initiative.
Damn.
Amir's looking at pawns.
yeah, you just looking at all the different pawns and pieces. I'm gonna post this into the general for you guys, for you here. There are certain passives that you get as you are in each of these
Holy shit.
pieces. The queen, when you overtake a piece, all of the opposing side's pieces will take 10 damage. So every piece itself has its own hit points and hit dice. So you can theoretically just damage the piece itself, come from the opposite side of the board and not be another piece. You could guys try to attack the queen or the king from this point and try to kill the king from a far distance. If you wanted to, that's a strategy you could try to do. It's basically
As
yeah,
a character and not a piece.
yeah, you could.
Does the king also get +5 or just allies?
King also gets +5, but the AC of these pieces alone are 17 standard for all you guys. So,
So do they have
17 AC flat.
23?
So the
So
king would
my
have a
AC
23
It's
AC.
now
Yes.
17? Okay.
Fix that real quick. So you basically become into this piece at this point.
Amir's gonna take over this pawn.
You just jump into it. The pawn amorphizes. Ymir, you take a knee, but you're stood up. You're looking up towards the sky. You see like kind of a flame and rapture of magenta purple that kind of incarcerates the stone and glows very brightly around you. You see like it has cracks and different like tattoos that flare up onto the actual piece itself, creating this magenta like tattoo across it all.
Moses just gonna put his hands on his head. I don't know what any of these do.
Idris touches a bishop.
Yeah, you jump into the bishop. You ordain like an ornate dress from what you were wearing before, and on top of that, you see you wield a shield and a staff. The staff kind of ordains itself as a solid block of stone, and you wear like this ordained bishop's crown above you. All of you are in the stone form, speaking very deeply more than you would before. Mimosa and Gregoria, both of you look around at these pieces.
Damn,
I don't know how to
king's
play
already
chess.
taken. Oh. Well,
Someone should be
it's a
this one in
basic
front of me.
ass game, right? So basically you have your pawns, which is the front row. Then you have your rooks, your bishops, your knights, your queen and
Moses could be
kings.
staring at him with a blank face.
Gregory will be pointing at all the pieces to try to help her decide.
Karna's gonna walk out of
So
it.
you're like
Come out
you're
of
like
this.
big and strong, right? So I
Come out of it.
suggest that you should go to the rook.
The rook?
Yeah, it's the little
Which one is that?
see the one that looks like a castle? That big ass one?
Alan?
One point to it.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll be fine. Just walk to it.
I think everybody, once you get the feel of what it's like to become in and out of the pawn or piece, get out of it, because we can swap into any at any point. So I'm assuming it's like, as player, this part, I'm assuming it's initiative, going back into character. Depending on who moves before who, we should all be out of it so that we can adapt.
I will say as well, this is a player-to-player conversation, player to DM conversation. The only way you can move a piece is if someone is a piece. So pieces can only be moved if you are mounted onto one of them.
Right, but we
Right.
can. It says here we can mount or not, which
Yes.
means we can walk into one,
hmm
choose that one, and then we can move as it. Correct?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
or you can move. Basically, you can command any piece on the board as long as you're turned into another piece. So the first thing that happens, no matter what, is a piece will move, whether or not you're in it or not. So it's a normal game of
Yeah.
chess.
So someone needs to be in it first.
Yeah.
So Gregory is gonna walk to the pawn that's next to Ymir. That's closing up the bishop.
Sure.
So can we only move in chess ways, or can we move normally?
As a pawn, yes.
Oh wait, no. I'm shipping. No, I don't want that one. I forgot Ymir's already there.
You see the little pixie form of Antika comes back and just kind of floats through your sides. Like, you guys ready? Like, there's like she's super anxious and she's like got snake eyes and stuff, and it's like super weird and it's cool. But if you guys are having questions, don't and start, getting ready because I'm about to open the gate and we're gonna start. So good luck. And he's like thumbs up and just flies away. Disappears.
Gregory
Moses
is
is gonna
gonna
enter
walk.
a rook.
Yeah, Karna's gonna enter this one.
Gregory is gonna walk to a knight.
All right, Gregory, you get into a knight.
So
Yeah, this is.
as
Go ahead.
sorry, I was gonna ask one last question. If I'm a pawn and someone else is like a rook, for example, I can control that rook on my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
On your turn as players, you get to control any piece to move. However, when you are a piece, you get to do things from your location as that piece. Does that make sense? So if you decided
Oh
that
yeah.
you wanted to do more on your turn and you're at a certain location, like a bonus action, or maybe you have an action you want to
So-
use, then you can do that.
Do I have to be the piece to use
Nope.
the piece's like special ability?
Nope. As long as you are in that piece, you gain that passive. And that's just it. So it's more beneficial for everybody to be a piece so all the passives can be activated.
I'll be the king.
makes sense in a way. And this is also a ridiculous scenario that a natural one got you, Dion. You got a big chess game to play now. And as that concludes, you guys start looking at everything, and the wall of force reveals itself. You see sitting in a throne above the opposite side where the black pieces are. You see the Medusa. You see that they have a wall of force surrounding them. And they kind of look down, and they have like a hand that posts out. They look in a direction, and they look down at the king and just smile. It's like, this should be fun. And you guys will start with your initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't see the board, by the way.
Oh man.
Let me
I don't
see
see the enemy.
Let me see the player view real quick and see if I can fix that. Oh, I see.
But don't do
I have
that.
Fog of War set. That's why. Let me remove the wall. There you go.
I'm squared.
Huge.
Yeah, you guys should
I
now see
would
it on your
like
stuff.
to swap initiative with the highest person if they are willing.
I
That's
have
me?
19 if you want that. I don't want to go soon. I hate
got-
chess.
I have
Yeah, I
an
got a 20.
18.
All right. Let me see. Father Cruz.
Did everybody roll?
I think most everybody did. What was your initiative, Ymir?
18.
Thank you, sir. Add to combat travel 18. And I have mimosas already. Then I have what's Gregoria's initiative?
22.
22. Nice.
Or do you want to swap initiative?
Nah.
Alright. Allie, do you want to swap?
Yeah, take mine, please. I don't want it.
Okay.
Let me get that in a second, guys. There's that. Add the combat tracker. I have all 6 of you. Great. So I have 22 Gregoria, 20 for Idris, 19 for Mimosa, 18 for Ymir, 16 for Carnelian, and 4 for Father Cruz.
I would like to swap with Idris.
Okay, Carnelian swaps with Idris, so you take the 20 initiative, and they drop to 16. Cool. Excellent. All right. White moves first, as always. The chess match begins, and Gregoria has the first in turn order. However, you see like your motion. You're on a knight. You sit on the back of a horse, Gregoria, and your mask still covers your face like a dark knight on the top with a lance and a sword, like in a shield on one side. You feel astounding. Your voice is a little deeper than what it usually is, but it is a big like knight's helm that you grasp onto. You can move any piece you want on the board and continue with your turn.
Oh hell yeah. Gregory is gonna move the pawn that Ymir is on 2 forward.
Okay. Yeah. You move it 2 forward.
You mean my pawn?
Yeah, you move forward. You
We're
feel
playing
your
chess.
you feel your feet carrying you before you can make any other movements. You feel yourself move in a direction. Now the rest of your turn, Gregory. Was there anything else you wish to do with your action, bonus action?
Mm. Gregoria wants to
With that as well,
use
Carnelian will get up.
Firebolt.
Firebolt? You just want to cast on one of the pawns on the opposite side, or is there a specific piece you want to target?
I want to specifically target the queen
Okay.
on
You
the other
target
side.
the queen on the other side. You send out Firebolt. Roll to hit.
Well,
12 misses. The firebolt hits the stone of the marble, barely even nicks it as it just morphs across it. You see it just dissipate, and you see the Medusa kind of like twiddling the fingers and says, "Aw, they're already trying." And you see Antica's like up. It's like, "Ooh, fire! Love fire. That's cool. Keep you going."
and then Gregory is just gonna end his turn.
Yeah, you end your turn. At the end of your turn, it is one of the black pieces' turns. They move. You see that a pawn comes forward, matching in the similar variety, moves in the direction here. You guys don't see any other attempts of like magic or actions right now. Everything else is stale. It is now your turn, Carnelian.
Karn is going to move his pawn forward one,
Okay. Yeah. You
as
move
well
forward.
as he's going to try to shoot the queen.
Yeah. Yeah, you shoot the queen. Roll to hit. It's your actions to do so.
20.
20 does not hit. You see that the king on the opposite side, Velu's piece, that is actually just Velu standing there petrified in his like last form, is just there. And by having a king on the board, it raises that AC up. So you see that there's like this protection that the king grants to the pieces around them. You can try again since you have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncurl the other gun. Fire.
14.
14 misses. Again, another fiery shot goes wide. Your echo would work in this one, by the way, but it would just be a normal echo on the board somewhere.
Can I use my echo to enchant a piece?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Yeah, but it can be just on the board somewhere. If you, let's say you're like engaged with another piece and you put your echo there, you might be able to like use that for your advantage.
I mean, are these each like how big are these?
15 feet across each place. So
I mean, I guess I'll summon my
yeah.
echo. I'm also going to free action Hunter's Mark the queen.
Okay. Yeah. The queen. You Hunter's Mark the queen. And as that occurs, you see that there's a notion of like curiosity from the Medusa. It's like, make sure you focus on the game and not the prize. And you kind of like keep moving in your direction, taking out your echo. You summon it. It's going to be within 30 feet of you, right?
Yeah. I think I summon it within 15 feet, and then it can move beyond 30.
So at the extent of your range forward, your echo ends up here in front of you.
I want to put it. What happens if I move a piece onto the echo?
Your echo will probably get smashed.
Okay, I'm gonna move my thing here.
Okay, cool. It just goes right there. With that, your Carnelian, your turn ends. The next turn moves.
Target the queen.
The next turn, a pawn moves forward. And that's it. Next up is Mimosa.
I hate chess. Oh gosh. I just move this forward.
Yeah, you move forward one. You move any pawn forward one, it just moves. You see Ymir behind you. Another stone like soldier rears up behind you, prepared to fight with you on its side. Anything else, Melissa?
I mean, that's all I can do.
You're stuck in
I'm
the
a close
corner.
compact companion.
You're stuck in the corner for now, but wait until that moment strikes. The next up on that initiative turn, coming forward, the knight moves. As the end of the black piece's turn. It is a small chess match that happens between you guys. Nothing yet of interest until the next initiatives. Ymir, it is your turn to command the pieces as you desire.
Can I move the pawn? I'm gonna Hold on. Wait. I'm like trying to think about it all in my head.
I know.
Could I move this pawn? I'm gonna move it up.
Go ahead. Yeah, you move it up too. You
Okay.
send your pawn forward. A little bit of a snicker from Antika in the air. It's like, make a good wall and foundation so that way no one can penetrate your defenses. I like what your plan is.
And can I also leave my pawn?
Yeah, you get out of the pawn. You just morph out of it. And you have your movement available, like your own personal movement.
Mir jumps out of the pawn and he's just like running the big giant steps
It's
of
like,
marble.
yeah, it's like 5, 10,
Makes it
15,
go to another
20,
pawn.
25. You jump into another, like you
Dives
like
into another one.
swan dive into it, vroom, forms into you once more, crackling with magenta series energy. Oh, and you are in front of Mimosa. So, with that, is there anything else?
How far is Velu from all of us? Like, what's the...
From
That's
you,
probably far, right?
it is
I'm trying to understand the scaling.
85 feet away. The whole board itself is about 120 feet. So,
Okay.
not too terribly far.
Hmm. I am gonna... Let me see what I could do. How much do you think, from like the look of these pieces, how much would they like weigh? Like a guesstimation.
We're talking like hundreds of pounds. Like we're like maybe like somewhere close between 300 to 500 on a like graceful approach. These are tons actually, thinking about it. These are like solid marble, like 15 by 15 like pieces. So yeah, these are no joke, like maybe a ton.
So like 300 to 400 pounds, you said?
I think it's heavier. Let me check. You know what? I'm gonna make it fair. I'm gonna flip a coin. It's gonna be 500 at the very minimum. Okay. Yeah, they're 500 pounds. We'll say.
Okay. Ymir. Sorry, just looking at this to make sure. Ymir will distance spell and cast levitate on the queen.
Okay. You cast levitate on the queen. As the queen gets cast the spell, it doesn't. I don't think it makes a save, does it?
I think it can.
It can.
Does it have a con stat?
I mean, it does. All these pieces have stats. It's just a matter of if it's a saving throw or not. So
yeah, it'd be a saving throw.
I'm not gonna lie to you. A Constitution is a really funny thing for these because I don't even think that they, equate to the same. I'm just gonna roll I'm just gonna roll a d20. It succeeds. I'll let you know that right now. Its bonus to con is we're talking like 30 for just being a stone pillar.
Okay.
So you realize this as it succeeds that it just does not move.
Learning experience.
That's
fine.
But yeah, you try.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
And I'll bonus action flare up my innate sorcery as my chess piece specifically gets like wind marks all around it and starts moving like frantically.
Excellent. Yeah, you do so. As that happens, the next up, the piece here. And now it is Idris's turn. You got this.
Jacob, I'll have you know, I have never played chess in my life.
Hey, you got it today. You have friends that can help you.
Does that include me?
Yeah, sure.
Dead ass?
If you want. I mean,
Okay.
if you want to give advice to your friends, you absolutely can. Consider
Take
it a
the
blessing.
black pawn.
I want to take the black pawn.
With which one?
I would
This
say-
this one. Can I do that?
no, that wouldn't
Oh,
work.
So
It's only
the diagonal.
it's only diagonal, but I would say use the left one, not the right one. For this specific situation. But I'm not like a chess expert. I just feel like
No, he's right.
but pawns
like-
can only take diagonals.
Yeah.
Is it like
Like one
checkers rule where I jump over it and I take it?
no, you just take the
No.
space that it's in.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna take it over.
I'm
Goodbye.
gonna use the left one?
Yeah, you guys see
Yeah,
from
because-
the left side.
No.
The
Oh my
pawn.
God, Zap! Speak up.
I was looking at the screen. I had to
But the-
analyze the board first.
my
I
bad.
have-
But the right one next to the black that's right next to the knight, it's stuck because if it moves forward, then it's gonna get hit by that right one. That's why I moved it up.
Okay, but the bishop on their black side can take over our pawn because now it doesn't have.
Yeah,
well,
but look, no, the pawn can take over the bishop, so it's good.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's the
Okay.
You
pawn
guys,
for a
you guys got
bishop.
this. You guys got this. I have confidence in you all. Idris, you
Honestly-
send the white pawn forward. The black pawn explodes into stone as it just ruffles into dust. You see overtaking a pawn is a massive hit. It just takes this like powerful like surge into the other pawn. You see like crumbles of block marble and dust poof into the air. Idris, would you like to do anything else?
No.
Okay. Then on the end of your turn, Idris, it is this piece's turn. Let me see. The queen moves here.
Killer!
And on that, after your turn, it is Father Cruz's turn.
I am going to move the queen here.
Very well. You move the queen. It positions itself right between its allies. You see Idris, a queen, now stands in front of you.
Okay.
Just sliding over. You guys are playing the Harry Potter chess scene. Yeah. Anything else from you, Father Cruz?
No.
Okay. Back to the top of the round, Gregoria. It will be after one of the black pieces gets to go. Almost forgot my turn, guys. Hold on before you go. The knight moves here. All right, Gregoria, it is now your turn. Your turn, Gregoria. What do you want to do?
I know. I'm looking.
I know.
Gregoire wants to move. Damn. Okay, Gregoire wants to move Ymir's pawn forward once.
Ymir always being moved one space forward, and you just turn. You can't. Your pawn piece turns to look at the knight behind you.
Are you trying to kill me?
You see a knight with Gregoria on top of it, looking completely safe. What else
And
would you like to do?
Gregoire, is gonna reach into his robe and you'll see him like pull out a gun.
Yeah, you pull out your fucking Glock. Like what?
And then
Describe
he's
what it
gonna.
looks like. Describe what it looks like for me. It's a revolver. Describe it.
It's a revolver with like a laughing witch on the side of it, like a little detail of a witch laughing, and it's fully black with gold aligning.
On this white piece, the only thing black about it is the Glock that it pulls out of its stone coat.
Gregory's gonna aim towards the, I would say the area where it has the fucking left side of the board with the
Mhm.
rook, the knight, and the pawns, and he's gonna use the action to charge it.
Yeah, you charge. I believe you can do your. What are you trying to do with your revolver?
Trying to shoot that group or like that whole area.
Specifically, like over here, in this like general area right here.
Let me see.
You want to
Yeah.
shoot this area. Okay. How are you doing so? Your revolver can choose one target.
Oh, then I want to take out the. I want to try to take out the rook.
Okay. Yeah. You want to try to take out the rook? Go ahead and roll to hit for me.
I don't think it has a roll to hit.
Your revolver for sure has a roll to hit.
It does. Okay.
For sure. You're doing just a normal attack with your revolver, right?
No, I'm using the charge.
Oh, you're using your charge for it. Okay, yeah, you're trying to conjure volley. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. You guys see that the gun like ensnares with the spell, and you guys see like charging like this big like orb of like bright like energy at the end of it, as like you see it shoots up into the air and multiple bullets like come up into the sky and shoot down, making a rain of different bullets in that area. Yeah, you can cast Conjure Volley in the area. Let me see real quick. It's a saving throw, I believe, which I think they all fail because it's all dex saves. They don't move. Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage for your Conjure Volley, which I believe is. Roll 8d8. It's a 40-foot radius. That's fun.
38 damage.
Yeah, you can hit like this whole entire area if you wanted, but you're gonna end up hitting like one of your pawns in the process. But you can hit the queen, this pawn. You can hit this whole area right here if you want, or you can hit
Yeah, I
towards the
want to do that.
queen. You can hit towards the king and hit some more. What do you want to do?
I want to. Yeah, right there is perfect. Near the king. Actually, no, not near the king. Right there.
You want it towards the queen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to hit the king at all.
Okay. Cool. You can get to like right here, and they'll make all these things fail their dex saves. Roll the 8d8 force damage.
Yeah, 38.
Oh my gosh. Nice. This whole area basically gets pelleted with bullets. You guys see that one shot, and just bullets rain from the sky. It's like all on the ground, shooting holes and into this marble pieces all in the corner. With 38 damage, you do a pretty hefty hit on these pieces. It seems like they're resisting the magical damage, though. So, with that, that is the end of your turn. You said 38 total, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Nah, Gregor will put his gun up into his robes again.
This is burning with magical energy. Yeah. After that, it is now a turn here. The bishop takes this pawn, moving in, obscuring this one. Crushing it to bits. The bishop moves into a position threatening Ymir's peace.
Guys.
As it positions itself, the dust crumbles and hits the ground. The marble and the stone like collide with the floor and kind of mesh with it, almost like invisibly disappearing. Antigua goes, "Yay! We've traded pieces. We're doing it! Woo!" And just like it's cheering in the air. With that, it is now Carnelian's turn.
Carnelian's going into this queen.
You jump out, jump into the queen.
Oh, his echo despawns. I'm gonna put it at this corner so I can use it later.
That's fine. Your echo's watching from the sideline, cheering you on. Woo.
I mean, let's just take here. I think I just take like that. So I get rid of this.
Yep, I got it. I'll hide it.
Oh, wrong one.
I got it. I'll put it back. Bishop takes. Oh, wrong guy. The pawn takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Accidentally unhid
Oh.
all the other pieces. That's my bad. Let me just,
Oh
you know,
my goodness.
yoink. Yoink.
All right, cool.
You're good.
And then Karn is gonna shoot the queen again.
Yeah. You shoot the queen again. From your position where the queen is, you aim, fire. Roll to hit.
19.
19 does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this damage. 9 plus. There's part. 12 damage.
Okay.
That 3 damage of that is force, if that matters.
It kind of does. So thank you
Okay.
for that.
Then I'm gonna shoot. Well, actually, what is my? That's a pistol hit. I have advantage on my next attack for it because I hit.
Yep.
So 18 for the first roll, 24 for the second. 24, I'm assuming hits.
24 does hit.
Okay. Rolling damage again. 12 piercing, and then 2 force. And then Karn is also going to ensnaring strike as his bonus action.
Okay.
So you make it on the queen. Carnelian shoots like this. Does my statue move, or do like I appear out of the statue and then I shoot?
You peer out of the statue, shoot, and return
Okay.
back to it.
I peek my head out of the statue and I shoot my gun as my gun is entangled in like a dark webbing.
Oh,
And
if you're not moving from your space, you're just the statue now. Like you literally are just pulling out your stone like muscles and guns now,
oh
and it's
yeah,
all stone.
okay. Stony gunshot, ensnaring strike. Oop, I didn't mean to roll damage. I just wanted to cast it. Roll a strength save.
Okay. A 19.
19 succeeds.
Okay.
I don't think you take. Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Oh, dang. The ensnaring strike goes wide. The queen actually like reacts to this, and you see like it kind of is shaped kind of like a Medusa in the same way, like kind of representing a Medusa. And you see like what the hand like kind of grabs onto the stone shot you send and cracks it in their hand.
If I action surge, does that mean that I get to move again with
No.
like one of the chess pieces?
No.
Okay.
That's movement. That's not
Fine.
action.
Movement. So if I were to double my movement, I can move twice in a turn?
No. Movement is
All
restricted.
right.
You are technically, as Carnelian, when you enter a piece, you are restrained. So your movement doesn't double. The only thing you can do is move the piece itself during its turn. You don't double its movement.
Okay.
Yeah. But you could get out of
that
the
is the end of
piece
my-
and then do that. If you wanted.
I'm gonna end my turn and I'm gonna say again, please kill this queen. Enemy queen, of course.
The queen moves, overtakes your pawn here. All of the pieces on the opposing side take 10 damage.
Do we take 10 damage?
No, your pawn piece does. You guys see that your stone cracks a little bit. You guys have 50 total hit points for your pieces. I can do this for you actually real quick. Can I like show for player HP real quick? Show HP. Yeah, it's not showing that for some reason. But either way, your HP for the pieces is 50, so all of them are reduced by 10 right now when the queen takes. You can all feel like some of the pressure from the queen taking a piece. All right. At the end of that turn, after Carnelian, it is Mimosa's turn.
People who play chess, what do I do?
Move the bishop. You see the bishop that's you see the king, right?
Yeah.
Move the bishop
Uh-huh.
one to the side.
You want it here? Or Mimosa, they're saying to put
Okay.
it here.
Yeah, right there.
What? Okay.
No, they're asking if
Are we
that's-
all in agreement of this move?
Mimosa, you're in the corner, like using all of your brain power.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm in my turn because I can't do anything.
Okay. Pawn moves here. Ymir's turn.
Where should I move?
Hold on. I gotta look at the stats of the pieces to see how important they
Why
are.
not move one of the pawns up? The one that's under the
All
knight.
of your pieces are at 40 out of 50 HP.
Oh, I have to do something then. I have to do a thing.
Hey, could I use my reaction?
For what?
Rebuke the violent.
There has not been a violent act from the opposing side yet. Are you just asking that at some time?
It just no, it's immediately
In
after
between.
damage is dealt.
By a creature, right?
Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet.
Oh, that's also important. Yeah, it would have to be within 30 feet. Which that definitely hasn't happened yet.
Deals damage within an attack against a creature
Hey,
other
Dion.
than you.
Huh?
Oh, a creature. Yeah. Unfortunately, these are not creatures.
Do you think it would be worth it to sacrifice one of the pawns and take the
Why not move the
horse,
pawn
the
that's
knight?
I was
under the
thinking
knight?
about that.
Because
was-
I think
forward
the
one.
knight is kind of putting pressure on the right side, and we need to do something about that knight.
Why not
Well,
move
the
the
thing
knight?
is, right? You can move here, like in the theory. I'll put it back, but you can move here, and then he moves. He can move back here, 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 or take. But if he takes, that means he is going down with the trade. And I'm looking at the knight right now. The knight doesn't really do shit.
Why not just take the knight with the pawn to the right of that one?
This we can take here, but then we sack that one. That piece
No.
is more important.
No, this one. Just move it forward too.
No, don't do that.
You
You
can't.
lose the
You
bishop.
can't.
No.
You cannot take a piece
Okay.
ahead of you. You can only
It's
take
You
okay.
it
can
ahead.
only take with this thing diagonally.
Ah.
And then this guy is also diagonal. But this guy moves forwards, but it hits.
Why not
things.
use this one then?
Ymir, you
Move
see
this
a little
forward one.
pixie kind of float
Because
up
you
to you
can't
and
do
your
that
little
in the
palm
same
piece, kind of
No,
floating
just
around
move
you.
the
It's
forward one
like,
to prepare.
so
You need to hurry up,
any
guys.
Move
anything
it.
that
I
seems
think move this
fun?
forwards to here. That is my.
Just
assumption
on moments.
pressure.
I'm just
Yeah, but then
trying
you're
my best
leaving.
right now.
Then you're leaving the king
Are there any
unguarded.
good like cuisines out
The
there? I
king
haven't
is
been
fine.
out of this place for so long.
The king is fine. Your
Alright.
point.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
You can move
Whatever.
the knight.
Flies over.
If you move, you can move knight here, and then you go here, 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 which is also fine.
Can we
But
ask your
if you
screens right
Why
quick?
pressure,
not? Okay, but why not you move Ymir forward one so we can finally
there's
use?
no point. That's a
You
useless
keep
move.
using Ymir for.
We keep moving Ymir on the left side forward, and we're just wasting moves, to be honest.
Can
Yeah.
someone share a screen so I can see like it in real
you haven't
time?
been able
'Cause
to
the stream
see?
is delayed.
can
I'm
see
looking
it,
at the stream.
So, the more we move Ymir on the left side, the less we're doing, because it's just pawns and it's not pressuring the queen whatsoever. We move this one forward, it does nothing. We move this one forward, it does nothing. If we
We should
move this
move
one
the
right
knight.
here, then if we move this like that, then it pressures the knight to force a move, or they lose it, or they trade. Which
Yeah.
in any
do it.
scenario, that's good. If we move it like this, we don't pressure the knight to move. We just put pressure here on nothing because it
Okay, then
doesn't
use the
see
pawn.
anything.
Use the
Fun
pawn.
thing.
Use the pawn. We're all in agreement.
Where?
This guy like that.
You guys haven't been in this
Cool.
discussion. Ymir's like staring
what I
out,
did.
like ah.
Huh?
Yeah, great job, guys. Yeah.
We made the
I'm
move.
just the voice in the head.
So you
We
want?
made the move.
Yeah, this move
I made the
right
move.
here. Yeah. And now you can
Jesus
do what you want to
Awesome.
do.
As Ymir makes the move, he'll smirk with inside the chess piece, and he'll say, "Magenta series," and the
Oh,
pawn
no.
that he's in will crack all around and shatter into all everywhere, and be connected by little thin fire lines.
Mhm.
As Ymir in the middle of them is floating, and just in between it all, and he'll lift his arm, looking just directly at Medusa,
Mm.
and as a small bead of light comes out of his palm, smile, breaching surge, and the wisp of light will fly behind them and begin to manifest a giant image of Cinder as she looks angry and pissed, as if it's like a table flip rage, and she palm strikes just right into the middle where the queen and other things are, as much as I could get.
You're casting fireball, I imagine.
Yeah.
This is a cool anticipation of a
It's a
genie's
flamboyant
Ifriti
fireball.
fist hitting down into the ground. Pretty sick. Yeah, let's do it. Fire. It's a 30-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get to
Oh, I
choose
got a good
a
roll for
pretty big
damage.
radius.
Holy shit.
Oh god,
okay.
this lag is
Really-
crazy. Let me refresh it.
Yeah, and then let me reroll.
That's 20 feet.
This
Okay,
is
yeah, that was good.
this is 30 feet.
There's two.
2 squares is 30 feet. Each square is 15 feet
Wow.
by 5 by 5. or 15 by 15. Sorry. So if you want to hit the queen and hit as many of these, you can do this right here, and it basically targets the same ones that already got hit. Or you can do it there, but you will hit the king.
Yeah, no. I'll do all that.
Cool. Yeah. They fail dex saves automatically. They can't move. So
34 unresisted fire damage.
Indeed.
Isn't more damage dealt because we have a queen?
Not more damage dealt. It's what is it called?
When you kill something.
When you are the queen, you overtake a pawn. 34 unresisted, eh?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm in the rook, so wouldn't it be double damage, or is that not how it works?
Only the rook can do the double damage, I believe.
Madness.
These pieces get real low.
That's a question, Jacob. Can you
What's up?
swap places with somebody? Like, let's say in your turn you want to take someone else's space. Can you do that?
You have to kick them out of it, but they would have to move on their
Okay.
next turn.
Type shit.
That's something you can do. The queen. Describe how the queen turns to dust.
As Cinder makes her initial like rage slam, sees that the queen is still up, she just picks up the piece and just throws it behind Medusa, and it shatters into just fire dust.
Yeah, it disappears from the scene. You guys see that the queen is no more on the board. Ymir, you let out that surge. It breaches into the fire. The unresisted damage takes effect. However, you do take notice that the lingering flames do not.
Yeah, Ymir knew that their con is insane after the levitate, and he never changed his focus and vision on Medusa, as he's just staring daggers at her.
The Medusa
And-
is looking at you too, and like the eyes kind of flare with like a petrifying glow, and just like stare at you, smiling.
Ymir smiles back as, still not changing his focus, the chess pieces around him of the pawn slowly slam back into his body, and then he's back to who he is again with the pawn. And I'm gonna bonus action. What can I do? Bonus action. Well, oh, this is a free action. I'm a sorceress restoration and regain 3 sorcery points.
Nice, absolutely.
I think
that works.
And then
I'm gonna keep this fire here
forget-
because it is just in flames on the marble area.
cool. I don't think I have a bonus action to use. So I think that's my turn. Yeah.
After
I'm out.
Ymir's turn, it is the piece's turn. You hear up from the stand, it's like, that's no fair. Maybe I should play the same game. And you see that the piece moves, the knight moves and takes this piece here. As it moves to that area, you see the Medusa kind of stands up, drops the wall of force in front of them, and just points at one of the pieces on the opposite side. It points directly at Carnelian's piece for the queen. It's like, a fair trade. You need to make your dex saving throw fails, as basically fire damage immediately kind of emits on your person. A fireball towards your area where all of you guys are in this center.
Counterspell.
You're going to counterspell? All right.
Hell yeah.
It's a concentration constitution thing for them. What's the DC for your con or your spell save for concentration? I'm rolling it live, so an 18.
Fuck.
On the die. Actually,
Okay, what
hold
can
on.
you
It's
do?
not loading. Hold on. Maybe it's cocked. Did it go? No, it did go. It was an 18. Yeah, 18 on the die. They succeed. A fireball jettisons towards your area. Let let me go ahead and just roll the damage for this. I can just copy this. This makes it easy.
Oh, but I keep my spell slot. Oh, that's so nice. I love this.
Do
so nice.
all of this. No, I just want to hit a thumb piece. So just this corner. Yeah. Any of you in the pawns automatically fail the dex save, including all pieces. I think I'm just gonna roll it into the thing because it's gonna take too long for the thing to generate. Roll. All pieces take 11 damage. You guys are resistant to magical damage, so all the pieces take 11. You guys personally do not take any damage, as you are basically protected by the stone that is these pieces.
What a pale imitation of my power. It's crazy and cute.
Your spells are powerful, but not so complicated. You see like a whisper, but the wall of force, you do notice it has dropped in front of them. You can take a note of that. As that
Chat?
has sat, the next on that the knight takes its piece. The next in initiative is Idris.
Bishop tonight. Your piece tonight.
Oh, attack it!
Whose turn?
It
It's
is
Idris.
Idris' turn.
Bishop tonight.
Oh,
Al, you got
taking
this.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Runs
Off the
away.
board.
Runs
Off the
away.
board.
It's off the board. It's off the board.
Everybody explodes.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get it without like.
I got you. I'll just
Okay,
I'll remove
goodbye.
the knight.
Goodbye, night.
It's gone.
Oh,
Perfect.
and by the way, there's a passive I do.
Uh-huh.
I heal.
Yes,
Hold
you heal.
on.
Sure.
Any
How much do I
piece you
heal?
pass, I believe, heals a certain amount.
I heal Gregoria, Carnelian, Father. I don't think I passed Father Cruz.
No.
No, but I pass a couple pawns. Yay!
How much do you heal them?
Yeah.
I think it's 5.
10.
Yeah, you heal them 10. Yeah, all the pieces healed up back up 10 as you pass it.
Cool. Who do I attack?
You are done. I mean, actually, no, you're not done. You can still do your turn. My bad. Action, bonus action.
Who do you want me to attack, everybody? Speak now.
This group at the top, you might as well kill those. What we don't want to do is we don't want to kill the king. We can also, now that her barrier's down, we can try to go for Medusa
Okay.
before
Spells, right?
we end it. Because we don't want to, I want to say we don't want to checkmate here. We need to kill Medusa before we checkmate. Because we don't want to kill Bilu.
Checkmate doesn't mean you smash the piece. It's just a state of the game.
We smashed the piece.
We'll find
No,
out.
you don't. If you
Checkmate.
put it in
We don't know what
checkmate, the game is not over.
I
No,
think we kill
hey,
Medusa
We're
first.
talking about check. Check,
Yeah.
it means the game is not
Oh,
over.
yeah.
Checkmate is when
So,
the game
look,
is over. But
if you
the
move-
piece, the king doesn't get destroyed.
So if you move the bishop and you take
Or-
the, if you move the pawn forward and you move the bishop to take that little pawn right there, it's gonna be a check.
It just
don't-
has already moved
We
their
don't want to
piece.
sack.
So
I have
Yeah.
already moved my piece.
otherwise,
I will say though, Jacob, you know what I would like to do? I would love to cast 3rd level Thunder Wave on this little corner over here with the rook and the knight and
Knight.
the pawn right.
On
Thunderwave is a self-ranging spell, I believe, so you can only cast it from your location. So
nice.
it's a range from where you're standing outwards.
Oh yes, it is from
But you have
me.
plus 15 to spell range.
You have plus 15, so you can hypothetically hit this pawn right here, maybe, if you want to do so.
Hold on, I might have something better. No, I don't think I have anything better. Guys, I suck at this.
I can't charm a pawn, guys.
Guys, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Okay. What pawn did you say, Jacob? Press it on the board again, because I'm not like
Sure.
looking.
It's like right here. It's this pawn right here.
Yeah, kill that pawn.
You can cast Underwave. What is the save for? Is it con or dex?
Let me see what.
Don't tell me you won't cast a spell.
It's
Con
a
save?
con save. Yeah,
Alright. It's gonna be hard for it to fail.
that's okay.
We'll find out. Ooh, 15 save?
Yep, you barely save it. However, you still take half damage.
You got me. Okay. What's the damage?
10.
10. Cool. You see, it takes even less than that.
Stupid.
But you do some damage. That does work. Bonus
I'd
action.
be doing damage.
Anything? Oh,
Does my healing won't do anything for the pieces, right?
not for the pieces. You can heal your friends, just not the
Yeah.
pieces.
Well, my friends are fine. No, I'm good.
Pieces
Think
do
of-
not.
Can I
mend.
mending? Can I
Um,
mending?
You can use mending on the piece actually.
That's so funny. I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny.
You can. It won't restore many hit points. I think it will restore 1 hit point per round, but it
Oh,
will.
ugh.
It could be the difference, you know.
Yeah. That one last
Yeah.
hit point for the pawn who's gonna turn into a queen.
It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. The next move, after your turn, Idris, it is Rook. Here. Actually, wait. Sorry, my brain. I'm looking at the piece right now. I'm like, that's the wrong piece. I meant to move pawn. Pawn moves here. My bad. And then Medusa jumps from their position, landing, and rushing to here, getting onto the ground. They have half cover. Well, they have full cover from Carnelian, but half cover from Father Cruz and Idris. You guys cannot see because it is just a 15 by 15 marble. You do not see the Medusa lurking around on the table now. And that is the end of the turn. After that, it is now Father Cruz's turn.
Chat, what do you think?
Okay. So, in the theory that I made up that I am deeming to be gospel, is
We win.
Okay.
Dion is.
can't kill the king.
I.
Oh, you literally can though. Check me doesn't mean
No.
smash him.
No,
but like
but
D&D, we should not kill the king.
yes, exactly. D&D, we do not want to kill the king because that is Vilu.
the
So
state
we
of
don't
play
want to
for me.
checkmate it. We also don't want to check it because if we check it, we are playing too aggressive. We need to play slow. Now,
Right.
in that theory, I think moving this pawn right here forwards to here is a good defensive maneuver and also opens this because
Yeah, okay.
Carnelian's going to
Alright,
turn
guys.
into that and deal double damage.
I think we can check the king. It's just a state of play. It's just an
No.
announcement. The game is
I
over.
want to. I think we should kill Medusa before we try it.
Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with checking the king? Because it'll just be able to move to the
We
side.
don't want to end the game
Why the hell would we not want to end the game?
because we want to. In my mind, the way that this works, just a quick way to explain it is, Vilu is king. We don't want to end the game and lose Vilu. It's playing our life against her life. I think that was established. Now,
Mhm.
if we
Understand
play
that.
against her life, we have the possibility of also losing Vilu. So instead, we can do something that we know is if we kill her, that doesn't hurt the king in any way. It's outside of the chess game.
But is Vela really playing? He's just an object.
Yes, he is an object that we don't want to damage in any way.
We saw that what
You also
happens when
don't-
you get shattered.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you get
turn to
shattered when the
dust.
piece lands on the other piece. We don't want
I
that.
understand that. I'm just saying that if you check him in a certain way, you can limit his movements. So he
Yes,
won't
but
move
we
as
don't
I'm
want
much.
to
gonna
play
move to here.
aggressive
Alright, that's
and
my
lose
turn. Bye,
pieces
guys.
so that
You're-
they
Okay.
can win.
You're saying we can't see Medusa?
You guys from this position over here, no. There's full coverage for where Medusa's location is.
Yo, guys, Medusa's right there.
The pawn, you do want it here though, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I moved it back because I
Right.
wasn't sure if you decided on that or not, Kat. So is that good for that position?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you move from the king to that bishop.
Oh.
Okay, cool, easy. As you guys continue your turns, it is now these pieces' turns. Let's try something a little fun. Pawn moves forward. These flames start to die out. And the Medusa gets to move. Moves to this location. And you see that they ensnare kind of like a little spell from their hands and send it forward to this pawn right here. The pawn takes a massive hit. You see that the damage that it deals with like this ensnared like force like attack blasts from it, just and just hits it 3 different times. There's no other turns. It is now your guys' turn. It is top of the round, Gregoria.
Oh, I'm gonna move the queen
Okay.
You could move
to put to the top of the pawn.
you could move the bishop to take out the rook at the top right because there's nothing stopping the bishop. Because if the middle pawn in front of Velu goes down, you can take the pawn, then target the rook in the back instead of
Talking about
targeting
the bishop killing that pawn right there.
like
Wait,
the one that
this way?
Idris, like the one Idris is on, right?
Yeah.
So that can move 1 space, right? The rook is now
Yeah.
endangered. So the pawn in front of the king will move up. There's nothing stopping you from the bishop from taking that pawn. So you can take the pawn, and then you can automatically take the rook in the next turn. Right, Dion? Tell me I'm wrong.
Which
Great.
one? This
Uh,
one
Oh,
here?
yes, that's
I'm
the
gonna move the queen to the top of the pawn of the first row.
He
Okay.
doesn't fucking listen.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I jump out of it as he's moving
You
it
can
or
do it
no?
on your turn.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me reconnect.
You're
real
doing
quick.
great, Dre. Go crazy.
Go stupid, go crazy. This is
Wait, how can
canonical
you even
chess
move
playing.
it forward? It's kind of blocked.
He's gonna move it to the top of where Ymir's pawn is, if I'm not mistaken.
Diagonaling. So he's
Yeah.
moving
Yeah.
this to here.
Okay. I was reloading my my scene for the other screen.
What is he moving?
I'll move in a second.
The queen. He's moving the queen to where you're at, in top
I
in
moved
front
it
of
for
you.
you, Jacob.
Thank you for that.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
moves it there. Putting the king in check though, which is, you know, a big deal because in the game of chess you have to save the king from check so you prevent other pieces from moving. It's still a strategical play. So
No.
with that, the next in the initiative is the Medusa. The Medusa castles.
Jeez, you could have taken that look out. You're so.
And the Medusa, staring
Look at those
from
tassels.
this position, gets in line of sight here for you, Carnelian, and says, I only got 2 more of these, and just sends out another fiery spell in that direction, another fireball towards your direction.
Counterspell.
All right, roll it.
Roll bad, please.
Rolled a 5 on the die. It does not succeed. It
Yeah.
fizzles. Psst.
I'm gonna call. The counterspell comes out. Ymir's hand just pokes out, and then it's a big, giant, pretty shield with sparkles and daisies and flowers and shit growing out of it as the fireball dissipates around and turns into earth and just flows onto the chessboard.
Yeah, that happens.
And now we have flowers on the board.
The Medusa snares and grits its teeth, looking around, and just slithers back behind this piece right here to get away from line of sight. With that, after Gregoria's turn and the piece's turn, it is now Carnelian's turn.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of what to do.
You're good.
Oh, I don't even have that. So if I pop out, can I pop out to any side?
Yeah, you can pop out to any side you want.
So even here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then moving 30 feet would be here?
Yes.
Okay. Is the board blocked off, these edges? Can I go cross those edges?
Do you want
or
to
no? Does it look like there's a barrier like we've seen before?
You didn't see the barrier before, so no.
You described a barrier along the wall as well as a visible barrier around Medusa multiple times.
Once you ran into it, yes. For Medusa, there was an invisible wall of force. However, the barrier that was in the room was invisible. You did not see.
Okay.
So you don't know if that's still
but
the
I
case.
saw Medusa's.
Yes, you did, but that one's no longer present.
I think I want to move to here and not there. Just one space over, right? Like that.
Sure.
And Carnelian's gonna shoot Medusa.
Okay, roll a hit.
$13.
A 13 misses.
Let me make sure before the end of my next turn. I would have advantage because the last time I shot with my pistol, I hit with it. So I'm gonna roll advantage with that. Still misses. This is my next attack that I'm doing. 23 to hit.
23 for sure hits.
Okay.
The Medusa flaring its snake-like eyes towards you.
There is a thing that I can do here. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can take a bonus action to move the mark to a creature you can see within range. So I'm gonna use my Hunter's Mark on Medusa.
Okay. That's your bonus action.
And then, oops, I'm gonna roll damage now. 11 piercing. 1 force.
Okay. See, it hurts.
And
You take a shot.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
A 14 succeeds. You notice that the floor below you, it starts to encapture your feet into stone, and it's starting to slowly try to like take you onto the board, and you break your feet out of it just in time before it like restrains you to that position. It's basically petrifying floor.
Do I have to do that every turn?
Only at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So
Don't stand on the floor at the end of your moving.
it is now the Medusa's turn. The Medusa. Well, this could be fun.
Oh god, GG.
Moves this piece here. Comes up to you, Carnelian. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw as they look at you and just scream at you.
Okay.
Sending a wave of concussive force in your direction.
13.
You are restrained.
What does restrain do?
You are at 0 speed. And you have
Okay.
disadvantage on your attacks.
I'm gonna use my second win then.
To react to. I don't think. Can you do that for a saving throw?
Um,
Or is it just ability score? Ability checks.
let me see. I don't know where it reads it.
I forget this all the time. This is just new things, you know. All the
Yeah,
new fighter stuff's super cool.
I don't know where to read it because it's not like a When I go to bonus actions, it doesn't say that in my description. Oh yeah, wait. You have eliminated physical damage while upon bonus action. Regain hit points. Limited use. Not
What'd
in
you roll?
limited use. Second wind. It's my second wind passive. It's the alternate use of second wind, but I can't find where that is.
I think it's
Second
like
wind
for
tactical shift.
Oh, right.
Whenever you
Tactical
activate
bind.
second wind
Yeah.
with the bonus action,
It's for an ability check, not for a saving throw, unfortunately.
Bless.
You are too far for bless.
No, I blessed at the start of the game, remember? Before the chest.
Oh man, that was a long time ago.
Oh.
Man. How long ago was that? That was before the battle?
I was right before the battle. I had saved my like prepared it, remember?
Yes.
And then like it started as soon as chest started.
Basically.
What do I roll?
It's a 1d4.
You can add a d4, yes.
Total 16.
Oops, my bad. 16 succeeds, as the petrifying gaze does not take into effect. Instead, they are just going to attack you. They move up to close the rest of the distance. You're going to take 3 attacks. The first attack is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And then the second attack, I'm just going to roll this one to hit. It's 19 to hit.
19 hits.
All right. First damage.
Third attack?
This is not the third one. This is the first 2.
Oh.
The first attack is 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack. It's going to be 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the last one to roll to hit is the snakes in the hair are chomping down at you. Ooh, that's a 21 to hit.
Yep, that one hits too. God, those are good rolls.
It's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
plus 10 poison damage.
Okay.
A
Creepy.
rearing of attacks over and over again. You take a lot of hits and almost get petrified in your position. They snicker at you and just like kind of stay engaged with you at a melee.
Oh.
All right. At the end of that turn, it is Mimosa's turn.
Help. What do I do? Where do I move?
Move the bishop.
There's actually a baller move here, but I'm not gonna say it.
Use
Move the
Idris to
bishop
take out the
To
damn
the
pawn.
pawn at the top of the first row.
Wait. Hold on. Who's moving?
Me? Could I crush
Hear me-
Medusa with the queen?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. Please.
Would that crush you?
No,
No,
I'm
he's on
on
the
the
back
tile
square.
to the left. That's why I stood there and not here, because if I stood here, he can move that there and he can move this there.
But
Do
we
it.
could lose the queen.
Who cares?
Fuck it.
Okay.
So,
Listen,
you
listen,
want to
if
move the
Medusa
queen
dies,
to hit the
the other
Medusa?
team's done.
If we move Queen of Medusa, we're not using it anyways. We're playing defensive, and that should deal damage to Medusa. Because
Okay.
it's a 500-pound thing that Jacob calculated landing on top of their head.
Sure.
All right. The Medusa has to make a saving throw. It's a really
I feel
difficult
like we
one.
should move it to this one instead, so that the rook can't take the queen.
This is
Jacob,
this is the roll
hear
of the
me out,
century
right?
now.
Hear me out.
Okay, guys.
We're good friends, right, Jacob? Could I impose disadvantage somehow?
No.
By being in... Okay, no. My bad.
Posing
Hey
disadvantage
Jacob,
is not just
remember
a gift
you got that
got.
inspiration I gave you.
So, with a 12 to the save, it does not succeed, and it's going to take the full bludgeoning damage that this queen will rear to it. And by default, it is a base attack. It is 50 bludgeoning damage when a pawn attacks
Shit.
anything.
Jeez.
So it just gets sacked by this queen. If someone was in it, it'd be funnier, but because it's just like a normal fucking like piece too, it's just even more detrimental. Because Carnelian, you're getting slashed at, and they hiss at you, and all you hear from the corner is a drive-by queen, and just slams the Medusa away from you, knocking them over into this area and corner. They took a massive amount of damage.
Is that opportunity?
No, that's not their movement. But you just see they are prone on the ground and they are just like looking at themselves and bloodied. It is bad.
I got something.
And yeah, you move the piece. Anything else you wish to do, Melissa?
I don't think so, though. And you know what? Actually, can I move to this piece?
Yeah, you can move in between pieces for sure.
I just want to get closer to the action.
Yeah, you're closer to the action. It's a hard game. It's different. As that finishes, the queen, the Medusa, gets back up from prone, looks around the board, and says, and just takes the queen with the bishop. Right? It's just, it still wants to win the game. So in the heart of the heart, it is going to take the queen. I'm gonna hide it. That's so funny. Massive wallop to the guy. The bishop takes, and you got Cornelian. There's a space between you two. The Medusa. Does it run away? Because it might get hit again. It just saw a pawn piece hit and it just reminded itself about the game. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can just do that. That's also a move.
Okay.
Okay. The ooh, wait. Oh. The Medusa touches the pawn, and you see them absorb into the bishop. You see it just turns into a stone version of the silk, and just starts shifting in front of you as a 15-foot colossal bishop, Carnelian.
Wait, is
Too
that
bad it
not
could
like?
only
Is
roam
that not
diagonally.
just?
Yeah, it can
Hold
only
on,
go
is that not
diagonally.
just a stone creature that it was petrified before?
It just takes its form.
Okay.
You see shoved out from the side, Carnelian, a random fucking kobold just get popped off onto the table.
Kirby?
Huh? Where am I?
That just proves something, by the
No,
way.
guys, it's me, Kirby.
Yeah, it does prove something.
Mm-hmm.
Flavoring?
No.
Flavoring. I'm gonna go ahead and just put it as. I got a kobold token, maybe. Yeah, I do. Just gonna put this little kobold right next to you, Carnelian, on the space beside. No, it would have taken the same space, so it's here now. It's just on the other side, just chilling, and he's like. And with that, that was the end of the Medusa's turn. It is now Ymir's turn.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
My pawn isn't really an unwilling creature because I'm controlling it.
No.
Right?
It is not a creature.
It's not a creature. Oh. Then that means I could levitate it
Right.
without it doing anything.
It is just a high con, so it's just like a.
No, but it can't. It's not gonna roll.
It
doesn't. It's not gonna make a con save. It can't make a con save.
You're
So it just
targeting
works.
yourself, so you would make a con save, no? But I guess you could choose to fail it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it
Hmm.
would just. So it would work basically.
The
because it's-
levitation doesn't do necessarily much in terms of movement for the pawn, if that makes you concerned. You can hover over pawns, I think, in that scenario, but I don't know if that's cheating. We'll see. Yeah, you can do it.
It's cheating.
Yeah,
Ymir
yeah,
is
it's cheating. Yeah, I know he's attempting to
Ymir-
cheat, and I think it's
Ymir's
okay
been-
because there's a lot of cheating going on right now.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast levitation and lift up into the air, and well, I'll move first.
Yeah.
And just start lifting up and moving
Yeah,
across the board.
Oh, it can only go straight. The pawn can only go straight.
I can't move it anywhere else.
Nope. It's restricted to its only movement.
Okay.
This would be a better situation for a queen or a bishop or anything else, because you have unrestricted movement as a rook to go at any position you want, but as a pawn, you can only move the spaces you're allotted.
And before I came out, can I?
Yeah.
Okay. Would it be fine if I, before casting the spell, I run out and push Mimosa out their thing?
You want to jump
And go
into
in.
their pawn?
I want to go into the other pawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can push Mimosa out.
Okay.
You just shove them out of the pawn.
Ymir jumps out of his pawn, and Mimosa, you see him running. It's like, sorry, I need to commandeer this, like a cop, and he's gonna go in
Mimosa
and
ends
cast
up on the
levitate,
space that you were before.
and he's gonna start moving it over.
Yeah, it goes over one space.
And I can't move it any further.
Nope.
With levitation, it can only go one straight.
It only has a restricted movement. It's just the pawn piece itself. It cannot go any further. But it is levitated in the air, so it can't be taken right now. It's in the air.
Got it.
So
Cool.
you're
That's
playing 3D chess right now.
Guys, give me 1, 2,
Oh,
4
I thought
turns.
you were gonna go on the rook and just fly across the
Yeah.
mapping.
The pawn
Chill
is
out, what's
elevated into the air. How high up is the elevation? Probably as high as it can go or something, or only 5 feet, right?
No.
Well, it has
20.
to be. Oh, 20. So yeah, it clears the yeah, it's able to clear the height of the other pawn. So that's important. So yeah, it can't even get you if it wants. But it also isn't threatened by you, so it can also move forward. So a risk for a risk.
Sorry, Mimosa.
It's fine.
All right. With that,
And, yeah.
Yeah, you continue a floating elevation with your pawn in a strange sense of magic. Antika, the little fairy pixie is like in the air. It's like, ooh, never seen that before. That's so cool. And just like this is in the air, floating around the entirety of the match. After your turn, it is the Medusa's turn. The rook moves this way. The kobold gets splatted and just dies. It's just an immediate like evisceration of that kobold, doubling its HP. Barely had 4 hit points. It's just crushed and dragged across. Carnelian, you see a rook move into position there, and just look. It's now rearing your sight. The Medusa from its position, you see the bishop looking to try to cast a spell again. It's going to send out a ray of sickness, a poison ray, over towards Ymir's pawn. It's a roll to hit for the pawn piece. Has to beat the 17. Does not with the 10. Oh, 12. Yeah, so 12 misses as a poison ray misses. It gets to attack 2 more times with that. That one hits. The pawn piece, Ymir, takes 5 damage. It's currently sitting at 29. So it's going to take 5 reduced to half actually because it's poison damage. So it only takes 3. So 26. Rounded up because it is technically not one of you guys. And then the last poison ray attack. 15 does not hit. 2 poison rays, miss, and then the only one hits you. The Medusa dies on the levitating piece on the field.
Ymir's he's just sitting on it at this point.
All right. With that, it is now. It's now after Ymir. It's Idris's turn.
Okay, what do I do?
Kill the pawn.
Which
we-
pawn?
Kill the
Ideally, we
one
want to
top
kill the
left
one that
of
she's in.
you. Yeah.
If we get Ymir's pawn into it, becoming a queen, then we have
That's
a
gonna
queen
be a
on our
while.
side.
I won't lie.
It'll take longer if I only move it, though. No.
Listen, if we
We'll get
keep
over
this
there.
right here is blocking you from doing anything whatsoever. This
What is?
this right here, he can move
The
down
rook.
any of this track right here and just
But
end you.
He can't.
It's in the
Is
air.
the thing. I'm in the air. I am immune to everything.
He is God.
That is exactly what I did. What I did was become immune to everything. We turned the pawn into a queen.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you
Don't
can
you gotta
only move
touch the
forward.
chicken bone?
You have to get the thing out of the space.
Yeah, I could just. Can I just crush it?
Maybe.
Land on it. And
We'll
crush
see
it?
when it gets to that.
If you're floating
So-
above it, you do know you're giving it free range to move all the way down and then start to take our pieces, right?
Move all the way down and it can kill the king.
Yeah.
It could check the king, not kill the king.
It can
Yeah.
kill. Hey, shut the
So,
fuck up.
What do we do?
Yeah.
If
it
it
moves-
if it moves
moves
down
all the-
here,
yeah, we have a
take
bishop.
that.
Yeah, we can take it.
That's fine, I guess.
We
But
can't kill it with the bishop, can we? Oh, we can. I'm
yes, we
tripping.
can. If it moves here,
What's the
we
other
do this,
one?
kill that, and then it can't do anything. However, I'm worried about Carnelian.
Carnelian's about to get
Yeah,
smacked around,
You're in a
guys.
situation.
I'm trying to get over there, man. That's why I want Idris to
I-
fucking move.
But if we turn it into a
What do you
queen,
want me to do, man?
is it not a bad idea? Is it not a bad idea to turn into a queen?
What's the point of having it as a queen?
Because it can do anything.
Sure, but
You're in
And it-
enemy
And it
territory.
heals.
Don't
And it
kinda.
heals everyone. And it heals
20
everything.
points.
It
You're
doesn't
right.
heal, it does damage.
yeah,
If it
No,
no,
it
heals.
heals
the
everything
queen
if it heals
will.
turn.
Twenty.
It
Yeah,
heals the
Queen
pawn
will
one
heal.
time.
When the pawn transforms, it
Oh.
heals everything by 25. If we can
Eh,
get it
whatever.
there, then it heals everything.
I mean, if Idris can't do anything because I don't know about you guys, if this fucking Medusa triple attacks me again, I'm dead.
Yeah,
So, and I'm also
onward.
restrained right now.
You are not restrained right now. You saved from
No,
that.
you saved off that.
ideally have Idris move
Oh.
here so she can get to
Come
Carnelian.
on.
It's just legendary actions right after your turn is the problem.
Can you double click where, Katie?
Have Idris move here so she has range to heal you.
That's pretty smart, and it's also safe.
I think. Does Idris move after Ymir?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Well-
no, it is just your turn.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
move for
it
peace
is
and
my
then do her
turn.
actions.
I personally would like you to move there so you could heal me.
If you move
Okay.
there, though, you do put yourself at risk to be getting hit by a rook too if it goes that direction.
Well, she can just get out of the piece. And
And then
get out
that
of the
doesn't
piece.
block Ymir because he's
So-
flying.
So you get
it's
in this
fine.
piece right here, and then you get out and you go into this square right here, and nothing can attack you.
That's pretty smart.
Right here.
True.
You guys are
So,
playing
do
4
that.
different chess games right now. Isn't it great?
Okay,
That-
then
That's
she-
my professional
at the end
advice.
of her turn, she's gonna have to roll because she's gonna turn into stone. So why don't you
That's
just get
true.
into Ymir's pawn, pawn,
Because it's
so
in
then
the
she
sky.
doesn't. Oh fuck! Forgot about that.
Idris has bless. She'll be okay.
Should be okay.
I think she just stays in the thing and moves forward. I think that's fine.
Yeah, no, but the reason why I don't want her to stay in it is because couldn't she get killed by the rook?
We'll find out. What do you want to
Yeah.
do?
We
But
haven't
also
had that
the thing-
experience yet, have
Yeah.
we?
Also,
No-
the thing is,
No one's gotten crushed inside of a piece yet.
also like if that rook moves, by the way, Carnelian goes bye bye.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Well, he can save. He can save
Yeah.
and be alive.
What's
Alright,
your
so-
healing range, Ali?
Oh, I have a pretty big healing range.
I'll
If
say
you
for
move-
15.
Everyone forgets I have very interesting bonus actions, by the way. So don't
Okay.
stress. Nobody stress.
you
It's not that
can-
big of a deal.
I think the best move for you is moving
Uh-huh.
here
Okay.
on that ping. You can see me from there, right, Jacob?
Yeah.
Hold on.
And
Oh,
then
I have
I'm
range.
only
I
like
think I have range.
35
Pause.
feet away.
You gotta remember,
Pause.
Idris is a big
Yeah.
giant bishop right now. Like she
Yeah.
is the pawn. She's not inside of it.
I
She
am
is the
big.
pawn.
You have plus 15 to spell stuff.
Imagine
So-
like you have like a big giant stone armor set, and that's all this is.
Real.
So now you have line of sight, and you can still heal me, and you'll be in a safe place.
And guess what, guys? I have a lot of things happening. Okay.
You got it.
You moved.
I have moved.
Okay.
I am now gonna cast level 3 healing word on Carnelian.
A shout from a stone golem.
Yippee! Take this healing. Hello?
Hiya.
Click the above TT thing. It won't load unless you're looking at the damn screen.
It's good. The 20
If you
hit
roll in your-
points back to Carnelian. Holy moly.
You get yeah,
Oh
take
my
this healing.
God. Thank
Boom.
you.
Also, while I'm here, since I'm here,
What do you want to do?
Mantle of Inspiration. My
Yeah.
new favorite bonus action.
I believe it's a bonus action to do healing word.
No, I expend a bardic inspiration. Oh. Is it healing? Is that?
Healing word
bonus
is a
action?
bonus action.
I can't. Oh. Jacob. I'm a little upset with you right now.
I didn't make the game.
Hey, man. You're just abiding by the rules. I don't like it.
I'm just the referee, guys. Remember, I'm also having fun.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All right. Then at the end of
Should
your
I
turn,
hop out? Wait, pause. Should I hop out of the bishop? Yes or no? Someone tell me.
No.
Okay.
No, I want to trade with you.
Whatever, man. Do what you want. I'm done.
All right, Carnelian, fuck her up. The rook rears through you and goes all the way
Finger
down to
roll.
the bottom. Make a dex
Oh.
save.
Oh god.
The dex save is
Oh.
the dex save is
You're
15.
blessed.
I'm blessed.
You knew it was happening. You saw it coming. A 15.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
Bless isn't doing shit.
Bless is still a nice thought.
Okay. I mean, what's the bless? There's D4
A
again?
D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, God, can you save him?
Total 10.
Okay. You are going to take the full brunt of 50 damage as it rears through you, Carnelian, crushing the bottom half of you before you can make your way apart. I believe that takes you to 0.
Yep.
You are crushed in your space at 0. I will also inform you, Carnelian, at the start of your turn, you will start to petrify. It will be 2 rounds. All right.
Yeah, but I
Alright.
can't do anything because I'm.
Yep. You'll have to have someone come and help you.
Yep.
All right. With that being said, the Medusa has moved the piece, and now they kind of look over at Carnelian and they whisper, "It's like so close," and they just they don't do anything. Just sit there. They seem like they're charging themselves, or like maybe like just restraining themselves. Actually, you know what? They get out of this piece and go to this piece. That's definitely what they do. Then after that, it is now Father Cruz's turn.
Alright, I'm switching to this piece. I'm taking this fucking piece, going through this because Ymir is in
Yep,
the air.
Ymir's
I'm
in the
going
air.
under him. I'm going this, and then I'm casting Spare the Dying on Carnelian because I have extra range.
So are we also
there you go.
forgetting about how the king is also in check? Like
Yeah, you
the
can't
rook
do
is
that.
Oh my god.
Okay, yo, my bad. Damn.
Don't feel terrible. Don't feel terrible.
Somewhere.
I'll move you back. Yeah.
Let me think about this.
You have to move the king.
Shut up.
There's nothing else you could do unless you move the bishop down to force the rook to take the bishop, or you move the king, force the king to take either the knights and then the rook takes it, or the rook can go somewhere else. So you move the bishop or you move the king. One of the two.
Okay,
You
I'll
can't
move the
move.
king if
Wait.
somebody moves
You
me next
can't-
turn.
That
Wait, never
actually
mind.
doesn't
You-
work. Yeah.
Sorry.
You have to move the king. That is the only move
I
you
thought
can
the
make right
bishop
now.
was in front of the king.
No.
God, I had sight at my original spot.
Okay. I'll move the king, but somebody has to move me next turn.
Wait, no, the bishop. Wait,
wait,
if
no,
the
wait, you're
bishop
right.
is in front of the
You're right.
king,
If you want to move the
It-
bishop down, you may, but you will just have another turn right after to put the king in check.
We need
What do you mean?
Cruz to move upwards to spare the dying Carnelian.
This is a tough
Fine.
decision.
Okay, so sorry. What happens
Because
if
we can
I
move the king and to just move
No.
Cruz.
Father Cruz
Well,
can
not
just get out of the pawn and run again, but he already moved, so.
Well, that's not about that. Would I even be able to reach Carnelian? Right, okay, so wait. If this is 30 feet, how far is Carnelian from this?
30 feet is 2 squares.
Oh, hold on. Where was I? I was in here. 1, 2.
He's too
The
far,
problem
unfortunately.
isn't. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stand right here. Bye, guys. I'll miss y'all. And I'll move the king here. And I'll cast Spare the Dying. Yeah, let me roll my saves to get not prone. I know. On, right?
First off, the Spare the Dying works. He will still end up being petrified at the end of his turns unless he gets some healing. I will let you know that.
Okay.
Just an
Oh, wait,
FYI.
do I not? Wait, do I have to Spare the Dying? Could I heal him instead?
You can heal him, yeah. You can heal him, he'll get back
Okay.
up.
Okay, I'll just cure wounds and then.
Oh, you have to be within range of him.
Yeah, but that's why I
melee.
moved.
Yeah, be close to. You have to be like within his space, 5 feet. It's a melee spell.
No, but I have plus 15 because of spells. And
You're not
blah, blah, blah.
inside of a pawn, so you don't have that plus 15.
But cure. Fuck. Okay. What if I was just here? How far was I?
You were at. Let's say you were just at
Where?
this pawn, right? Because you were
Yeah.
here. You can get
Uh-huh.
45 feet is right next to Carnelian.
Okay. I'm confused. Just ignore those rolls I did for now. Those
Okay.
don't count. They didn't count.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
How far can you move with your own movement?
30.
Yeah, you will not make it to Carnelian with one move. You can get to here with 30 feet. Use the action to dash
Where?
to get up to him, but then you have a bonus action to hopefully do something to assist. But otherwise, no. You can get to here.
Where am I going to? Can you like ping it? I
Yeah, you'd
can't
be
see
right
shit.
here. That's the extent of your
Sure.
movement.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And then the 30 feet. That is. You have about from here to Carnelian is 15 feet. If you want to use an action to get close to Carnelian to heal them the next round, you can try. Or
I'll
if you,
just.
what do you want to do?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do from this position? Your movement is expended. You have an action and a bonus action. What do you want to do?
Action and.
After Father Cruz is going to be Gregoria after the move.
Okay. Action? I'm just gonna go. Should I attack Medusa? These are the questions. Well, I can't get next to him, so I'm just gonna attack her, and I'll move next to you, Carnelian, next time. Can I spare the dying, guys? These are the questions.
Are you able to dash as a bonus action, or did you already do that?
Well, I can dash, but the thing is, like,
No, it's a bonus action.
I thought I saw my action.
No, spare the dying as a cleric. It should be bonus action, I thought.
Mm-hmm. But you can still spare the dying, but it won't restore you your hit points, and you'll still be down. Is what I'm saying. You'll be unconscious, but not making
Okay,
death
yeah,
saves.
I'll just spare the dying. Spare the dying is an action.
Can you just heal me? Actually, healing me will wake me up.
I don't have
He
range
doesn't-
for healing.
Yeah, no range.
This is the
Okay,
dilemma.
I'm
You
just
don't have a
gonna.
bonus action heal.
Nope, I used it all up. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll spare the dying Carnelian, and bonus action, I'll just go invisible.
Okay, that might work. You go invisible with your bonus action, and then Carnelian, you're not making a death save on your turn, and hopefully, you don't get reared in by some random pawn piece somewhere.
Trying my best, guys.
You're doing great. Trying your darndest.
doing
It's a
great.
hard match.
Yeah, no, I think you could really do there.
All right, and then at the end of this turn, it is the Medusa's turn.
GG, guys. It was great knowing y'all.
The rook takes the knight, Gregoria. You in the pawn piece explode out of the piece in a direction that you can choose. You can explode into the rook next to you if you want. Or
Yes.
yeah. So you do. You will take the falling damage from hitting the ground, 15 feet, which is just a 1d6. So you will take that. I didn't even roll, just landed on 4. You take 4 bludgeoning damage just hitting the ground. But you do basically just warp into this rook right afterwards. Basically threatening Mimosa, kind of looking up towards that direction now. The Medusa doesn't see you. So they are going to look into the sky and see where Ymir is again. They're going to do 3 more poison rays at you. Right. Rolling the first one. That one misses with an 8 to hit. I think your AC is 17 in the pawn. That's a 12 to hit. That also misses. All miss. Every single ray misses. Your levitation's goofy, Ymir, as you're literally like, it's you, the pawn, and you're just like doing dance moves in the air, just like ooh,
Whoa.
limbo, whoa,
Whoa.
doing like the Matrix dodge, slow motion, and you can hear the aggravation of the Medusa as the poison rays miss. They snicker and sneer, and they look up at Antika, and they shrug their shoulders like, I don't know what to tell you. You should just hit him. And that's it. After the Medusa's turn, it is now Gregoraya's turn. Gregoraya, you are in a rook.
I want to take the rook next to me.
Absolutely. It smashes the dust. It just turns to pieces and ash as you move your position forward.
Then I'm going to...
Oh wait, I swapped the wrong one. Unhide that. There you go. All right.
Crazy man.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Yeah, we're at.
I wanna...
You can target a pawn. You can target the Medusa. You can target one of these low pieces.
Medusa then.
Yeah, roll to hit. Probably select this, and it's probably gone now too at this point.
A 23.
Hits. Roll the damage. You point a finger like a gun, and it shoots a little firebolt from your finger.
5 damage.
5 damage. It doesn't look like it hurts too much. Anything else?
And that's it on my turn.
All right, that's it. After your turn is one of the black pieces to move. Okay. Let's try this. I can't see anything as I left that there. This goes here. A big horse just lands down, and you're next to your invisible space Father Cruz, and just lands right next to you. At that, the Medusa, you see they jump out of their position, and they move to this piece. All right, that's the end of your turn for the Medusa. They're not going to do their thing at the recharge. And that is Carnelian. You do not make a death save. However, you are restrained and you start to turn to stone on the ground.
Yep. I can't have any action, bonus action, nothing.
It's just your turn, and it's just at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So it just happens. You are unconscious. It is a bad situation, but not until the next round. Hopefully something happens before then. Mimosa, you're on the ground right now.
You're...
What'd you do?
Are you waiting for someone to tell you what to do?
Maybe.
Go in this pawn.
I want...
Well,
Can I put Mimosa like right here? Because then she won't be able to see me, and I can attack this pawn.
Go
you just want to beat the shit out of it?
Can I not just beat the crap out of a pawn?
You can't control a pawn if you're not in one, and we need.
So I can't attack a pawn unless I'm in a pawn.
No,
You can't.
No, you can. It's just we will lose a turn.
No, you don't lose a turn, guys. Be clear. Like, if somebody,
both.
anybody is in a pawn, you guys get to control them on your turns.
The
Because I assume that it
is-
just moves to another player who gets to control it during that time.
Move
So,
the rook
fine.
to the pawn. The one that Gregory is in, move that to the pawn so we can start taking their pieces. I think that's the best.
I think
thing, but then
that's a good strategy.
the
Move
thing
Gregory
is,
here.
no, hold on. Idris is endangered because the knight can take over.
Mm.
So it's either we move the rook or we move Idris. I think. Dion, what do you think?
Move
I need a
Idris
second
in there.
opinion.
On what?
Move Idris so Idris doesn't get harmed, or we must move the rook where Gregory is so we can take the pawn and start taking out their bishop.
You want to move here like that?
You saying move to this
Watch
position
Nim
here?
streams up.
I am. No. So I'm giving you two things. We move Idris so her piece doesn't get damaged, or we move the rook so we can start taking the pawn. Where Gregory is at, we move the rook up. What do you think?
Idris.
Rook up is better because if we move this, it does like none of these give pressure besides this one, and
Yeah,
this
that's
one's not even doing much because this is just giving pressure here and here, and we're not moving here or there anyways.
Wait, we
So
moved
best-
the here. If we move this here, could we not take Medusa out on the next turn?
Yes, but that's if she doesn't leave it.
That is true.
Yeah, so I think we should just. I think rook, right? Rook would be the
Rook
best.
would be better if we just take
Okay.
like that.
Should Mimosa go on a pawn, or can I just attack this pawn with my hammer?
Let's run.
I-
What's your run speed?
Personally,
I run 40 feet.
Yeah, you can make it to this pawn right here. You can make it to.
I think it would be a
this one.
Why not
better
attack this
play
knight? Attack
if
the
you
knight.
took the rook and went into the rook, kicking Gregory out, and just moving that piece, and then
You want me
getting all
to
the way
just-
up there.
Okay, because I could also just attack this guy.
I mean, how good
double
is your
damage.
con roll?
My con, I have a +6,
And you're blessed.
and I'm blessed.
I mean, fuck it. If we haven't already moved. You can just move the rook without going in and just start attacking a pawn. It's only resistant to magic, so you just hit it with like big
Yeah.
fucking attacks.
Okay, I want to
Start
see how far I
smacking
can.
that shit.
Just know you might get
I
petrified.
could attack the knight too.
Yeah, I think you
I
should attack
think
knight.
attacking this one is the better play.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
can attack the knight, then you'll save Idris from the attack.
Mimosa
so I'm
using
here.
100% of their brain right now in this moment.
Right.
Move
Roll
the
a
rook.
hit.
Move the rook. Move the
yeah,
rook to the
also move the
pawn,
rook,
so you
yeah.
take the pawn.
Okay,
You take that.
There we
okay,
go.
okay. Then I'm gonna attack the horsey.
Cool. Yep. And you rolled a hit. Yeah, just rolled a hit. It's AC 17. You are just beating onto stone.
Damn, but I'm gonna attack twice.
Of course
Why
you
not
are.
rage?
You can rage too.
Oh, well, yeah. Bonus action rage. Let me do that first. My brain. I used it all just before.
Ah.
You used all your rages?
No, my brain. That's what I
Wow.
meant. I used all
Oh, I
my
was about to say-
brain.
I was about to say, I would have been like,
No, okay.
that's what a scoffed.
That would have scoffed.
That's crazy.
Rolled a hit.
Crazy.
18 hits for sure. Roll the damage. Make sure you add all your little bonuses there. After Mimosa's turn is going to be Ymir's after a pawn piece move.
14.
14 damage? Wait a minute.
Village.
Please.
Tell me how Mimosa
Village,
destroys
bro.
the knight. Because
Yes!
because it was
Mimosa-
lowered to 10. Let me rephrase, because Ymir and Gregoria both spent a really big spell to basically lower these guys so super low. That big fireball and also the volley. So tell me, like, what happens as you see this knight riddled with bullet holes, flames are magically like evaporating off of it. What do you do to
Mimosa's
crack
gonna
this
climb it.
giant thing?
Mimosa's gonna climb it and then knock its head off with his hammer.
Jeez. I don't know why I marked it as dead. It's just gonna be gone. It just pulverizes in its position. A
Jeez.
knight is gone, and Idris is safe. You hear from one of the pawns, "No," and that's it. It's just dust. Like the tables are turning.
That night out.
Mimosa just going over and just beating the shit out of fucking stone columns of marble. Oh, you don't like magic, huh? Have you met my hammer? Huzzah! It's great. All right.
Huzzah!
Anything else, Melissa?
That is it, fam.
You're breathing in heavy. You see Carnelian down, starting to turn to stone. Next up, it is
My
going to be
Pookie.
the Medusa. Medusa rearing and sickening on this. They see Mimosa. They see you guys starting to move towards their pieces. They rush to. Oh, what do I do here? They're gonna stay their position. They're gonna move this down. No. This is rough.
That's just hard, man.
No, this is a hard game.
This is hard.
This is 3 different games in one. And I also have to like sell myself too, so you
floating
guys
pawn.
could win. Yeah.
There's a floating pawn, a crazy jacked out fucking dragonborn running and taking pieces out. It's it's a pretty interesting game.
It's not like a good game.
Let's just make these things a little interesting.
A little
There's
too interesting, don't you
bit,
think?
bit of pressure onto the players. Medusa looks at you again, Ymir, and just kind of scoffs at you. It's like, you won't make it in time to save your friends. And just turns around to this pawn right here and just starts hitting it with like a raise. And you see that this pawn eviscerates it already being at low health. And that's it. That's the end of the turn. After that, it is now Ymir's turn.
Okay, guys, listen up. I got something for those 2 pieces that are right next
How
to
far
Carnelian.
forward
The 2
can you
piece?
go?
Sorry.
Not
The
the
two-
rook.
Oh
I can
my
clear them out.
God.
I think I can clear them out. I think I can
Do you
clear them
have
out.
to move?
I can move.
No, do you need to move? Is what I'm saying.
I don't know. You guys know chess
You
more than
probably
me.
should. Mimosa's gonna get you. How far forward can you go?
Me
Is it-
personally,
No, it's not
only-
even
I
about
can only move-
Mimosa getting hit. Mimosa can
know.
take it.
I can
It's
destroy
Carnelian is will die.
Yeah, no,
can't.
I can destroy those pawns. I can destroy the rook and the thing. They're low.
but
We've already
do
gotten them
you
low.
have to move to
I
get to like those spells?
No, I could just kill them right now. But
Oh, okay, so
is it cool if I move my pawn?
Could you move? How far forward can
that's
you
what
move
I'm
it?
asking. That's what I'm asking. Do you need to move your pawn? Yes or no? To get
It
to
won't-
Carnelian?
Oh,
Like, do you?
like what do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to heal Carnelian.
I'm going to heal. How far
No.
forward can your pawn move?
Hold
One.
on.
It only moves 1. I can't control that. It's like
Okay,
top down.
listen.
I'm listening.
Where you're at, can you destroy the rook and the bishop? Yes or no?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
120 feet.
No, so don't move because there's a better move that you could do. If you move the rook, all the way to the right, move it up. That's gonna. You could force Medusa to get out of that pawn, and then we can start attacking her directly instead of attacking her whenever she's in the pawn state. Is what I'm thinking.
Move our rook?
Yeah, Dion, second opinion.
No one wants to do the queen play.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
why would
The
we
queen
do
play
that?
is huge. The queen play is huge.
Dion,
It is huge. I'm saying
Dion, what do you think?
Literally can't do it.
we can.
We have a down team member.
No,
Dion,
no,
what do you
we
think?
can handle that problem.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah.
It'd be so cool. It'd be so stellar.
The reason
Oh
why
my
this
God.
the reason why this chess game is so difficult, guys, is because there's 5 brains working on it, and also on the top of it, you're not just playing the game of win, you're playing the game of survive too. So it's very difficult. You guys are doing a good job. I'm also rubbing my hands together because y'all are clicking things now. It's like, oh, there's better ways to play this game now, where it's not taking the king, it's taking the person who controls the pieces. So that's also a brain stem.
So now use your spell.
All right. Let me think of a description.
Gregor Riot is up there right now, so be careful.
I know. I can move it to where it doesn't hit
I know,
Gregor or
but
Carnelian.
it's gonna be really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, close for comfort.
Ymir is already sitting on like the head of the pawn, and he's like looking at this game as if he was like looking at a normal chessboard. It's like, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Magenta Ceres, Breaching Surge, and runes are gonna circle around the squares of the board, and it's gonna be like flame pillars going up and out towards the upwards vertically from the square to destroy or try to destroy the rook and the bishop.
Okay, it's another fireball coming in.
Yeah, sorry, I always forget that part.
That's what make. I know you're describing it in a very radiant fashion, so I don't want to like get you.
My bad.
I don't
Let me
want to
just
steal that away from you.
roll that.
Let me do this real quick. I want to make sure of something too, because this is also important. Because the range of your fireball is limited to the range that you can target on the ground, basically.
Really?
It's a big sphere, right? So you can target
I
a
will move
certain
it to the
area.
more towards the right.
Okay. Because you're going to hit one of your pieces no matter what. And you might hit Velu, right?
I mean,
So,
Velu's fine.
here-
Yeah, Velu will be fine.
Yeah, so you see this, right? Velu is a petrified thing right now, so you don't know what will happen. But as you guys see this, it will hit both these pieces, it will hit one of yours, and it will hit Velu. Just as is. Is that okay?
Which piece will it hit of ours?
It will
Yeah,
hit
what?
this
Yeah,
one.
what? That's not ours.
That's not ours.
Oh, it will hit that piece. Yeah, that's fine then. I thought it was your piece for some reason. My brain was like tweaking.
It's black, dude.
Cool.
Then in that case, you guys can move it a little bit further
Jacob
down.
doesn't see color. He's cool like that.
Alright.
Anyways,
Jacob
Alright,
just
gang.
hates everyone.
My stream gets banned
Uh,
tonight.
37 unresisted fire damage.
I'm trying to see if I can sneak in another pawn there, but I don't think I can do it without hitting Father Cruz. So
You're so kind.
you guys need help. I also don't want to hit Carnelian because that would be brutal. I've been there. A big fireball hitting you and just killing you instantly never happened.
That's crazy.
Anyways, all of them failed their dex saves. What's the total damage?
37.
37.
Velu dies.
This piece
Finally.
incinerates. This one's gone. This one's also gone. Oh boy. This one's standing,
Okay.
but it's low.
Ymir floating on the piece, crisscross applesauce, without a care in the world, looks over at, well, a little bit of a care, Carnelian's dying, but looks over
Not a
at
care in the world.
Medusa. He's gonna just wave over and just be like, yeah, I don't really play by the rules, but this is a really fun game.
No. No. And they start screeching out. They are in panic and sheer. You see there's a fear in their eyes. As Antika is up floating above, is saying, "Oh, that's too bad. You're not looking like you're in a good situation. Oh no.
I know, right? 6 more pieces left!
You might lose. That's gonna be embarrassing. All this time of 60 years, you can't even win a game."
And I am going to regain a spell slot on my bonus action using... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll have enough, unfortunately. I'll use up the rest of my sorcery points.
Okay.
And regain a spell slot. A 3rd level spell slot, because I'm lacking.
There you go. After your turn, Ymir, it is now the Medusa turn. The Medusa is furious. Only left with pawns and pieces. They look over and they just scoff. They just see everything going on. They see that they're losing. I can't go back. I won't go back. The pawn that is here, Medusa steps out of the pawn. Well, first moves a piece. Piece moves here. Medusa steps out of the pawn, rearing to this position here. Looks over at Idris's and Gregoriah and everything. They rush forward to the bishop here. They're going to attack Idris's bishop a couple times. Oops. All right, first attack. 20 to hit the bishop. It's the first one. The second attack. An 18 to hit the bishop. We'll see where that gets you.
Is this all based on my AC?
No, this is the bishop.
Oh, okay.
Destroying the piece.
Hmm.
That is 16 damage to that bishop. Your bishop's not looking too great. You got
Use the
12.
violent.
It is not attacking a creature.
It's
Stop.
stone.
It's cool though. And it does it does another attack. Its last one. Misses. Just slashing with like snakes biting into to the side of it. You see poison that starts to like acidically like burn the bottom of the piece. Your piece is cracking apart, Idris. It looks like it's on its final limb. After that, it is going to be your turn, Idris.
You either move the bishop to hit the pawn or you move the rook to hit the pawn. Those are the only two valid moves I see.
Wait, can she move this one, like this forward, and wouldn't that crush Medusa
Yeah.
because she's in the way?
Would that?
Because she's in
Yeah.
the way.
Think about
It's
it. It's a
moving
big
diagonal.
circle.
No.
Yeah.
She moves in a diagonal, so it's just Bink.
Yeah, okay, but like,
She's-
look at this.
Medusa's
Even if it's in
still-
the center.
But Medusa's still here. She's still in this.
The Medusa won't get hit by that. I'll just let you know.
Exactly.
It's
I
per
move
space.
the rook.
Dion, second opinion. The bishop goes to the pawn or the rook goes to the pawn? Which one do you think has more of a like good?
That
You
one.
could you could end
Okay.
the game, by the way.
I'm saying.
Or we could just kill Medusa.
I have to heal,
Why not
man.
just-
Oh, we could.
You could just end the
Wait,
game right
what
now.
would?
Do it.
We don't know what that does, but
Yeah, we don't know
Just-
what that
just-
does.
Checkmate doesn't mean it's just a state of play.
checkmate is game ender king dies. That's
Checkmate
how
is-
the game
checkmate is you
in
can't
lore is
No.
played.
Checkmate is you
Yes.
can't make any more moves or your king dies. You're done. It's over. No matter what you do on your next turn, you will die. So that's
Do
why
what
the
you
game
want,
just
dude.
ends in
It's-
competitive chess.
You guys have to make a decision. Also, Carnelian is still ticking on a clock right now.
I'm personally just in the
Checkmate!
game.
Do what you want.
I
Yeah, I
do
say
checkmate.
try to checkmate.
Oh, y'all know how to checkmate? No, move the rook to the.
We know, bro.
Okay. Making
No,
sure.
I don't know, actually.
Move
don't
the rook to
assume.
right here.
Hold
Well, he was-
on,
he was-
it's
he was-
my
He's out of
turn.
condescending, guys.
Hold on, it's my turn. Zap.
Here.
What do you want me to do?
You want to checkmate?
I don't know what that's gonna do.
Please.
Well, me neither, but I guess everyone agrees to it.
I
Rook,
feel like
I
we
don't
should
agree
kill
to it.
Medusa.
It'll be fine.
It
No,
won't
the
be
point-
fine.
no, the
Carnelian's
point-
still down.
Okay. Lore-wise, the reason why the Medusa wants to win is because the fairy is gonna fucking kill this bitch if she doesn't win the game. This isn't about how she wants to kill Velu or anything. This is about if she loses the game, something else will happen.
But that means
Move.
the king is still knocked.
No, that
No.
just means that the pieces are just like, I think it's gonna be everyone's popped out of their pieces.
I just want to say that if you move this thing to the right, it crosses over Carnelian.
That is true.
Yeah, so
Why would we
Move-
move the rook to the right? We just moved the rook to the top.
Oh,
move the rook to the top so I can heal Carnelian.
I could
We
heal
could do
Carnelian.
the queen
That
play.
doesn't end the game,
Shut
but
the
sure,
fuck
go
up.
ahead.
It doesn't end the game
how did
yet.
it not end the game?
Okay,
It
so
won't be this round. I'll let you know. You guys can end the game, but it's not this round.
Also, checkmate is just can keep going.
You guys can keep
Yeah,
going.
no, they only have pawns. They're not gonna be able to do anything.
I know. This is just
But the king can
outlasting the
still
Medusa
move.
at this point.
We just check.
Guys,
Wait. Oh, I got it. Move the rook to your right.
okay.
Can't.
Where do you want me to
One-
move it?
If you move the rook over to the right, you're gonna crush Carnelian.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about the rook. I'm talking about the rook all the way to the right. The rook
Yes.
all the way to the right. The
Yes,
one that's
Cap.
being
Okay.
pinged.
Yes, Cap. I got
The
you.
one that's being pinged.
Yes.
Move it up.
Wait, like all the up here or all the
No,
way?
just hey, destroy the pawn above
Okay.
Why not just move it all the way up?
because
you
the
can't.
pawn is in the way.
Yeah, it takes the space.
You can't. You have to destroy this stuff
Oh,
first.
okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So now you guys are in a position to win. So that's good.
Now I'm going to heal Carnelian again.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast level 3 healing word.
Hey, Carnelian. Feeling kind of tired. But you're up.
Check
You're
this
also
healing.
you're also
19.
you're also restrained and prone on the ground.
Mm.
But you'll get the save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You heal 19 though, so that's good. Yeah, restrained and prone on the ground. You'll get to save at the end of your turn. Might end before then. We'll find out. Is that it for Idris?
Yes.
Okay. Pawn moves here. Medusa. Oh man. There's literally not much they can do. They're gonna attack your piece again. They need to take out that bishop. That needs to happen. They're gonna attack your piece again, Idris.
Okay.
I'm playing a different game than you guys now. Alright, first attack. That is a 16, which misses. I don't know why it rolled damage. Ignore that. The 19 misses, so you will take that 10 damage. Leaving and reducing your pawn to dust, Idris. It does drop to 0, which crushes the bishop.
Cool dog. Do I fly out?
Yeah, you pop out. You can pop in any direction you want, though, but you can't really occupy another person's pawn right now. You take an additional 1d6 as well from falling out of the pawn.
I'll feather fall her.
Okay, reaction featherfall. You featherfall. You don't take that damage.
Since
Cool.
I haven't used it today.
And since
so-
you're feather falling from 15 feet up, they can't hit you with the other attack because you're too far away.
Haha.
So that actually kind of
Dummy.
works. And they just kind of snicker at you in the air. It's too late.
Sorry.
Stop it. Don't. Antika! What?
Sorry.
It's like they're staring in the air and they're like, "Sorry, sweetie."
You kind of suck at this game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
60 years. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't even get to play a game. And there's like the snakes are freaking out on the top of the head. Their hands are just like outwards. They don't know how to handle this situation.
60 years and you're still dog shit. I don't know what to tell you.
And they just freak out. After that, it is now Father Cruz's turn.
Checkmate. And I'm gonna.
It's not checkmate.
I'm
You
gonna.
don't checkmate. You don't checkmate there.
Can
What?
I put it up here though?
You cannot. The king will. The king
Okay.
will take over.
Oh.
It's not
Okay.
checkmate.
How do I checkmate? How do I checkmate it then? Tell me what to
You
do.
can't
check-
Kill the
check-
pawn. Kill the
Okay.
pawn next to it.
Okay, I'll kill the pawn. My bad. I'm just stupid.
No, you did good. You did good. You're on the right track. I would have done the same thing. That's a Jacob move right there.
It would have been good if he was a space away.
Mhm.
Like if the king was a space away,
Yeah.
and that would have been a fire move.
I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy.
He's sucked out.
You leave the king
I'm
in
just
check.
a
What
guy.
would you like to do?
Yeah, you leave the king in check. Yep.
I'm just a guy. Hello, Carnelian.
Carnelian is low. They're also restrained on the ground,
I help him up.
and they might turn into stone if they don't get off the ground.
Can I help him up?
You may. Also, Mimosa, by the way, I never made you roll your saving throw. Can you roll a con save
Oh.
for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Apologies, I forgot about that.
With. Oh, is my aura bigger?
It's still 5 feet. You're outside of the pond.
Not 5 feet. It's 10 feet.
19 without blessing.
All right, cool. You're good. Father Cruz.
Do it.
My aura is
You're-
good.
Your aura is 10 feet. You're right.
Thank you.
All right. Anyways,
Why is he
Your
yelling at
aura
us?
is correct.
Why is he yelling?
you just kept asking.
So let me know that I'm correct.
All right, you're right next to Carnelian. What do you want to do?
Dab him up and help him up.
You're just gonna pick him up, like off the ground.
I was gonna more like, I don't know, maybe like, grab him by the shoulders, like yoink him up, put his feet on the ground. There you go.
Okay. You are no longer prone, Carnelian. However, he is still restrained. The only way you can be moved is if you move him.
Okay, well.
Oh my
you-
gosh, hold him up in the air so he can shoot Medusa.
Uppies.
Oh,
Wait,
Did I actually do that? Wait,
Yeah.
did
I
I
got a
actually do
question.
that?
Why not?
for it.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, yo. Yeah,
So remember how
Carnelian,
you
you cool
said
with this?
the rook does double damage?
It does double damage, yes.
Does that
So-
include like spells and stuff, or just like pawns?
No, it's just whenever it hits something. So when
Alright,
the
I'll
rook
hold
hits something, it
Carnelian
deals
up.
double damage. That's why the rook did
Okay.
50 damage the first time. It was like, it shouldn't have done that much damage to a player. But rooks are fucking hard.
I got something else that's hard.
Alright, guys.
My love for D&D.
Thank you for that. Take an inspiration.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways,
Have one
what
yourself.
do you? Thanks, dog. What do you want to do?
I'm holding Carnelian up so that he can shoot people.
Okay, Carnelian, by being taken off of the ground, you will not have to make your next saving throw, but you are technically like in a weird position. You're not going to make a secondary saving throw of the turn to be petrified, but you will make your save to like break out of the resistance. Does that make sense? 'Cause you're
So
still,
if
like,
I fail, I'll still be in the resistance, but I won't turn to stone.
yeah, you won't turn to stone, but you will still be
Yeah.
like restrained for the time because you still have like rocks forming around you. But
And I'm holding you up so you can shoot.
all right, and is that the
Okay.
end of your turn, Father Cruz?
Is that my action?
That is your action.
Okay.
Your action. You use your action to help Carnelian get up.
Bonus action. I'll bellow my cape.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Like, alright, man. I'm just gonna roll it in the dice.
Uh huh.
Okay. Yo, can I take that inspiration?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Wait,
I was
okay.
serious.
please do better. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm standing up. It's cool.
You are restrained.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, but you are holding Carnelian in the air.
Yes. No, I'm just holding him up. Like
You've-
he's
You basically
Carnelian, right?
delayed a round. That's all you've done. All right. At the end of your turn, it is now the Medusa's turn. The Medusa can just straight up attack Idris, but they're floating in the air, so they can't actually attack Idris. So they can still try to win the game. Not really, though. The only way they could potentially do that is by promoting a pawn, doing something like that, but that's not going to work. So all they have to make sure of is that a piece cannot checkmate the king. Medusa moves into this pawn. This pawn moves forward onto Idris's space. Idris needs you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I thought she exploded out and she could choose where to go. She never chose where to go.
She's in the air of 15 feet. She's still within the space of like the rook, the piece moving forward.
Drive-by hit. You said dexterity.
It's a dexterity save. You're in the air though. I'll give you advantage on the dex save because
You have blessed
floating.
too, remember?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage on the dex save. You have bless.
Okay.
You're great.
If you lose this, like that's
Well, how much is the bless?
1d4.
1d4. Sorry, I'm
You
blind.
just need a 1.
17.
Oh my god.
Okay. You
Instantly
take
died.
half damage.
So what? 15, 25?
25 damage. Yes.
What the f?
It's brutal to be on the board, guys. It's a hard knock life.
Yeah, no
but-
kidding.
But with you succeeding your saving throw, you're still floating in the air. And you're just kind of like
How?
you got knocked
Whatever.
around in the air. Medusa moves here. They're going to cast 3 poison rays at the rook over here to try to save the game. They have to. Oh no, they can't. They couldn't have even done this. This never happened because they're in checkmate. They can't do this. Hold on, I'm wrong. I don't know the play
They're
of the
in
game.
check.
They're in check. They have to move. I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, you have to with the king, right?
Heal yourself 25 hit points.
Yeah.
I have to do something. I have to move the king. I can't do anything else other than move the king.
Does that mean I get inspiration?
That means you never used your inspiration, Idris.
You never use
You
You're
it.
still have
right.
it.
I still have it. I have my advantage
You know
for
what?
dexterity saving
Take
throw.
another 10 inspirations. Don't they?
God, you're right.
King moves this way. Medusa is going to target still going to target this rook though. However, with 3 attacks.
Can I
So-
still do it?
Do you have a shield reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if one of them hits, and so you don't have to waste it. Let's find out. Shield is actually fucking goated, by the way, for this situation. All right. Let's roll Let's roll all 3 of them. There's number 1. A 15 to hit misses, so you don't have to use shield for that. A natural 20 automatically
Shoot,
hits.
that's it.
You cannot shield a natural 20. It
Oh.
critically hits.
What's up?
Let's roll that damage first. Ooh. That's a 12. What does that put you? Oh, you're still up. It's also half damage. It's low, though. You're real low. And then... Oh, wait. That'd do the second roll for that, because it was critical. And that adds 9. That breaks the rook. A low hanging rook puts it at 0. Gregory, you fly out of the rook with no spaces to go. Oh wait, no, I didn't do that right. I'm so sorry. I was targeting the wrong piece for lowering its HP. I'm so sorry. What did I say for the first one? It's 6 for the first, and then 5 for the second. So that's only 11. You're still up. You're still up. I'm so sorry. I was grabbing the wrong piece. You're still good.
All right.
Rook's still up. And then the last attack. After I did not roll that right. We got 2 8s though. That's unfortunate. Oh, an 18 to hit. Oh, sorry, a 20. A 23 to hit. A 17 plus the shield will not save from it. So, because it's +5 to your 17 AC. which doesn't add enough to save from the hit, so it's still going to hit. I'm not going to use the double eight roll because I didn't earn that. Instead, I'm going to use the double 7 roll that I just fucking rolled. Jesus Christ. That is 8 damage. The rook is low. That's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to break that piece. That's the end of that turn. That leaves top of the round, Gregoria.
I want to move the rook up 1.
Okay. Which rook are you moving?
Oh, the one I'm in.
Okay. Check.
Now, why would you do that?
Wait.
Why would you do that? That means the king can move down and closer to Father Cruz.
I'm gonna be
So
honest.
you should not do that.
Why not just Ymir's pawn? Use Ymir's pawn to kill her.
Ymir's floating, levitating.
Yeah, but I can end the spell.
Just crush her. She's in position for taking. Just kill her.
Yeah, that is true. You could do that. You should totally do that.
You should
Do
do
that.
that.
Ymir wants to kill her so bad. He
Okay,
needs
okay,
this.
Ymir
okay.
wanted that too.
No, I'm gonna put the rook back 1.
Sure. What do you want to do then? You have to move a piece.
I want to move
You either
Ymir
take
to push pawn.
I'm sorry?
Or to move Ymir to crush the pawn.
Cannot, because Ymir's in the air. They'll have to end their levitation, which I think they have to do, which is weird.
But it could still be able to move, though, right?
Yeah, but
So
you're
it'd still be
you're
hovering
above
over.
it, so I'm trying to think. This is the question we asked earlier, like how this would work.
You stated that I can't move it. I can't overextend its movement, but it
No.
still acts. It
No.
still acts.
Yeah, you can
as
hover
a
over the
pawn.
piece. Yeah, I'm not. There's not a problem with that. I just don't know like if that still like is counted as a take for the piece. I'm trying to figure that out. So we'll just see how that
Just
goes.
crush on top of it.
I don't know. This is not meant to be how chess
don't
is
know.
played. You guys
Flip
are
a coin.
disobeying the rules.
Flip a coin. Heads or
No,
tails. Flip a
I'll
coin.
figure it out when it gets to that point.
Then
It's not there
should
yet.
just move.
Yeah, she's just gonna move forward on her turn. So
No,
that's what
never
I'm
mind.
saying.
No, go back. Go
Oh,
back.
yeah.
I
True,
don't want
true,
to do
true.
that. Don't do
Okay,
that.
that's
So
fine.
it's that's why I was saying that.
Yeah, I get you now.
I didn't
Okay,
know.
so how about move?
I'm
You
gonna
move
move the rook up 1.
No. Oh my God.
Why? Okay, tell me why. Why?
Why would you want to move the rook up 1? The king
Checkmate.
can get closer. No, the king will get closer.
Why not
To the
move the
other
rook
rook?
one to the left? Move the rook one to the left.
Well, the thing is, if we keep moving the rook, then she has to keep moving shit around, though.
No,
So it
what I'm
gives her
saying
more
is you
time.
have
We
to
move a rook,
destroy
you
the
can only move the
pawn.
king. Look. If we move the rook up 1, she's gonna move the king. Then we can move the other rook to kill the other pawn right next to her.
You guys
You know
have a
what?
lot of
You
other
do-
pieces that are in play still too, so you guys could also just trap it. That's also an option.
Yeah,
but
we can move other pieces up.
if you're not sure,
Don't we have to force her to move around, Sup? To give more time and buy more time?
I mean, I can destroy the pawn next to me on my turn.
You could just destroy the pawn right next to her. With the rook.
sorry that we
The
haven't
bishop
gotten
can't do
into a break,
anything.
by the way, for this, guys. I know that you guys are
I
full like
just
head
destroy
on.
the pawn.
Yeah, destroy
It's
the
been
pawn
4
next to
hours.
her.
I know I'm roughing you all through it. I'm sorry.
Destroy the pawn.
Okay. I'm gonna just destroy the pawn then.
Okay. You just move to the left, destroy that pawn in front of you, or beside you.
Oh, I thought.
Actually,
or
no. I don't want to
no.
do that. No.
If we don't keep her
I want to move the rook up once.
Which one?
The one I'm in.
You want to move this rook up once. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That's what you're doing. Anything else?
And then and I want to
You're
take out
selling.
my gun again.
Okay.
Go over.
And then I want to shoot it at the other rook. I want to try to. Is there a way I can hit Medusa and her pawn and the other pawn without hitting the other people?
You don't have conjure volume, or it's only one charge.
It's only one. I thought it was 6.
You have one charge. It's a level 6
Oh.
spell, is what you're thinking.
Okay.
Can't just shoot it though.
How far is that? How far is my rook from Medusa's pawn?
40 feet.
Oh, then I'm gonna just fucking chromatic orbit.
Oh yeah, that works. Chromatic orb, roll to hit. Or is that saving throw now? I don't even remember. Ugh.
What about a hit?
Chromatic orb. Yeah, you make a ranged spell attack. Roll to hit.
A 16.
A 16 misses. Goes beside it, hits the wall, and explodes in a multitude of different energies.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Cool. With that, it ends that. Medusa gets to go. Which means it's in check. Can't do anything else. Moves here.
You're stupid.
The Medusa. Ooh. See how this goes. This will be fun. The Medusa pops out. Oh no, it doesn't pop out. Oh man, it can't do that. Why? Ah.
Why can't it pop out?
Yeah, why can't it pop out?
Is it because we're surrounding it?
No, it's not because you're surrounding it. The Medusa can't pop out because they have a recharge problem with their thing, and they haven't recharged their petrifying gaze yet. So that's what they wanted to do.
Okay.
But they don't have it because they're
Good to know.
they're in a tough
Cool,
spot
cool,
right
cool,
now.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm just cracking my knuckles as I look at his pawn.
You look confuzzled.
The pawn just like looks at you up in the air. I'm not, and holds up and sends 3 poison rays towards you, Ymir.
God damn it.
You antagonized him. It did work. This is what happens. All right. Let's hope for the best, gang. First attack towards Ymir. 18 to hit.
Alright.
Second
I
attack.
don't have shield.
Another 18 to hit.
Darn.
Last attack.
Well, the pawn has a lot of HP.
20 to hit.
Darn.
Alright.
Bye.
That's going to be 6d8 plus 6. I'm going to roll it here.
What are they using?
Poison ray. It's going to be half the damage that they can do. But
And I had 29 HP.
you currently are sitting at 26 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Okay.
We'll find out. 27 reduced to half is 13. So 13 damage to it. That would have taken it out if it was full, though. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were at 13 HP with that pawn in the air.
Phew.
Big hit, you crack. Medusa, it just sits in their pawn. They cannot do much right now. All right. With that being said, it is now Carnelian's turn.
Do I do my save now?
At the end of your turn, and also you can still like do your attacks and actions and stuff like that.
I'm holding you
Okay.
up.
And to be clear, like I'm not becoming petrified like that. I stopped.
You will not be petrified because you're not touching the ground. However, Father Cruz below you, if they become petrified, can go up to you, and then you'll start to be petrified. Like he'll chain off of that to you. So like
If
you're
Cruz
still,
gets petrified, he'll let go of Carnelian.
yeah, for sure. I imagine so. But let's just like he'll land on the ground, and then it's like the same problem. So I
Couldn't he
understand.
stand
worry.
on Cruz though? Couldn't he just stand on him?
Not really,
It'd be attached to you, kind of.
If I pick up Cruz,
guys. Cornelian, what do you want to do?
Karna's gonna look down
On your
at
turns,
Cruz and
please.
say thank you, and then he's gonna say fly.
Fly. Ooh. I'm clapping. I don't know if you heard it. Fly. The carpet comes out, slowly like hovers to your position, and like just nudges you and like makes you fall on top of it, and just like is now there. You can move the carpet. Excellent move.
Karna's gonna fly high up so he won't get hit by the pieces.
You can only fly up to 20 feet. So you
That's
are
fine.
above Father Cruz. I'll move you to the side for right now,
Okay.
so I can see it.
Why the fuck? Alright. Can Ymir drop his thing on my turn or no?
You still need to move a piece.
Yeah, but can he drop it?
He
Don't.
tried to do that last turn. I mean, a couple
So
turns ago, we
here's the
can't.
thing: he can drop it now, and then try to take that piece. I think that's allowed, but he can't like
Okay.
you can't move it to take the piece right now because it's in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Ymir, drop it.
So you just drop your levitation concentration.
Is it okay?
Can I do that anytime? That's
Yeah,
fine.
I think you can drop concentration at any time. I don't think that's changed. So
Okay.
yeah, so it drops.
There's like Ymir does a little thumbs up and he's like, okay.
A big kick of dust next to you, Idris, just as the pawn returns back to its like original place, and then it overtakes the pawn, destroying it, making it blow up. Medusa lands into the pawn next to it, choosing its location. God, there's so many things here.
Don't got many places to go now.
Can I use my movement to fly into this instead of going upwards?
You will still be restrained. No, you won't, because you'll be in the pawn. Yeah, you can do that. You can like use the carpet to like jettison you into the the rook. That's funny.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Should be fine.
I'm gonna do that.
Right, you
And
get
then
in.
I'm gonna shoot this pawn.
I'm gonna say using the word fly because that's an action to do. Because you used your command word to call upon it. I'm gonna say that was probably your action for the turn. It's
I'm
a
gonna
very
action surge.
okay, sure.
Yeah, dude has like 8 actions. Like, why are you trying to
Okay.
get him out of one?
I want him to use all the resources necessary to him. I don't want him to feel
I'm
like he's
using-
weak. All right.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind as well.
You don't get a second bonus action, but you haven't done your bonus
Did
action.
I bonus
yet, so
action?
You haven't. You haven't.
What did
You're
I
right.
bonus action
You did.
originally?
You did. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You didn't.
Healing 6.
Cool.
Shit ass roll, but whatever. I'm action surging, and then I'm going to shoot.
Roll a hit.
29. Does that hit,
God,
Jacob?
that 100% hits the stone plinth of marble that is just sitting there.
All right, I'm gonna roll this damage. Remember, it's double because I'm in the rook.
I know. Well, no, the rook does damage, not you. Like
Oh,
your
I
shots
don't deal
do
double?
the double. Yeah,
Okay, well,
it's both 4. So
with
it's
my hunter's mark, it's still marked on her, right? Meaning the pawn
it's marked
takes
on the
six-
Medusa. Yeah,
Okay,
you're good.
so 13 piercing, and then 2 force.
Shoot. This pawn explodes. This one was also low on health. It just explodes. Medusa has to hop to another one. They hop to this one. They have to keep chaining over and over to new ones. They're taking damage each time they do this, by the way. They're getting low.
I guess I'm shooting that one. I have
Yeah.
advantage because I shot with my last one. I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
use my. I'm gonna use my rune rifle.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, 27, but I got advantage. So close to not 20. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Damage for this will be 8 piercing plus what's the bullet damage?
1d4 force if it's a random, if it's a normal one.
Yep. Let me also roll my hunter's mark damage. So 5 force damage and then 8 piercing.
Pawn's looking hurt. Oops.
I think I used everything. That's it for me.
Okay. On that, the pawn that Medusa's in is the last like sense of like HP pool that they have. In order to save their game, they have to get rid. They have to move a piece. King moves here on top of Father Cruz's space. Make a saving throw, dexterity.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But
Like,
you
come on,
can't.
man.
Wait, you automatically fail. You're restrained. You take 50 damage.
That's not cool.
You are
Hey, at least
crushed.
you're not dead. Yay.
You are. I'll say you slither out with your restraint to the ground. I'll move you there. They move the king into a position now in front of your pawn. You see Velu's like stone like face that is like restrained into the king's position. It has a crown. It has like a cloak, and it actually is like, the new form of their changeling form as like a kingly presence. And it's just right in front of you, and it's making an escape. Delaying the inevitable. The Medusa sees you, Carnelian. It's gonna... I think it's just going down with a fight. It's gonna be rough. Poison rays towards Gregoria's pawn. Oh wait, you know what? No, I can't do that. I can't do anything. They have no recharges. I'm done with my turn. That sucks. Medusa is gonna die right here, probably.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Mimosa's turn. Mimosa can just straight up run towards that pawn and beat the shit out of it, or if they're a baller, they can beat the shit out of the king pawn, which is funny too. And then I'm happy.
If I pick Cruz up, will he stop becoming stone?
Yeah.
I'm
Aw,
picking my father up
It's so
and
I'm
I'm
a-
lifting him into the air.
You're
That was
like
adorable.
cracking. Father Cruz, you're being
I'm
held
a
by your
knight.
son.
Save yourself!
If you could also move the knight right here, that would be great.
This one?
Yeah.
The horse?
Yep.
By the way,
Just
you
say
might want to
horsey.
move.
I know that.
Horsey,
You might
move
want to
horsey
move
here.
because
I
the
move
king
horsey.
can still crush us, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he is gonna move.
I don't think you can move out of the range.
Yeah.
I'm built different.
No, like move. Like I'm gonna die. Like we're gonna die. It's
Good
gonna
thing
crush
is
Can
that
I
us.
the
move that
pawns don't
far?
get opportunity attacks, so that's pretty great.
I think I can move this far.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. Swag.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
I'm a. Nah, I'm just gonna do that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Number +4, and then you're also blessed.
This is a challenging fight, guys. You're doing great.
I don't need
24.
any of that. 24.
You are the stone. The stone you petrified the floor. It just
Well,
turns
let's just look at
cracks.
Medusa's pawn and like smile.
and you see the Medusa is like basically tweaking. It's now their turn. King takes pawn. This one explodes. Ymir, you start falling.
I thought
to the
Ymir was in the air.
Not anymore. You took
No,
the
not anymore.
Oh.
That was a piece. You can fall to any direction you wish.
I will fall towards the right.
Oh wait,
Put yourself in check.
Nope, I can't do it. I
What?
can't do it. I put myself in check.
Oh, cool.
You're absolutely right.
Back.
Oh, I'm disconnected.
Oh,
Look.
wait. Okay, good guys, because Ymir can't take fall damage. That's very taboo.
Yeah.
For an air genasi, it's bad.
Weird. Yeah, they can't check because homeboy's here, and that can't move. And oh, I guess this guy's gonna make a break for it.
Get him.
Get him. All right, Medusa. Fuck! I don't recharge my stuff. It's the end of a turn. I've rolled 1 3 times now. I'm so mad.
Hey.
Ymir's turn.
Jacob.
Hmm.
My homie Slice Home Dog. I have my sapphire, right? And when using my sapphire, am I able to? I'm gonna
say you're in this
target.
pawn right now. So if you want to equip the sapphire, that's like a whole action.
No,
right
I've always
now.
had it. I never.
It was
equipped
in
no?
your backpack because you had put it into your backpack when traveling, and you had put it to the side. So you don't have it out right now.
I never said I'd equipped it.
Well, think about it like this. Your
researching
spellcasting focus is what you typically use as your medallion. Unless you're switching that out for the sapphire, you never initiate that. So you have to let me know I'm using the sapphire or using this. So right now it's not equipped because otherwise you'd have been casting all your spells without the breaching surge. You would have been casting with the sapphire one. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have it out.
I didn't know that before.
Yeah, you don't have it out. You have to actually use it as an item right now. But once you put it into your body, then you can use it at any time.
Okay.
But do you want to pull it out right now? That'll be your action to do so.
No, that'd be my action.
Did you already move?
No, I
you
haven't
didn't.
moved. What do you
Okay,
want me to
you
do?
have 2 things. You
Can you
either can
knight?
force, hold on, knight to pawn, right? Or
Yeah.
move the rook up to the second to last space so you can protect Father Cruz and Mimosa from getting crushed by the king. Because the king has the capability of going up. It doesn't.
How far
It can
up?
go at 1.
It can't.
But
It can't
So
get
it
Father
can't
Cruz
get
and
that
Mimosa
far.
anyways because
So
it's
I'm not
gonna-
doing that. I'm gonna
yeah.
take
Why?
the
Really checkmate.
pawn.
because it would checkmate
Why
itself.
not
Not
move
checkmate, it would
Cornelian's
get
rook
checked,
right
yeah.
here?
I'm trying
Just
to kill.
use the horse.
I'm
Just use the
gonna
horse.
use the horse and kill it, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. The power of
the
force. She dies.
Power of horses.
She falls out.
Big hor-
She's run out of pawns. Yep. Horse moves. She flies out to the side. She's on the ground. Knocked
Man,
out.
guys.
Get her.
Good her.
Okay, guys.
Wow. I don't know. Like she's not doing good. I'm sorry. That sucks.
And as they're right there, I'll what do I have? It doesn't take an action, so I'm gonna use up 2 first level spell slots to get 4 sorcery points back, and then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay. And they failed their dex save because they are prone on the ground. I'm just gonna make them fail that. They have no dex. If it is dex, I think it is.
Like, I mean, it isn't. It's not Dex. It's like a roll to hit.
Oh, it's
But now
a
you
roll
make
to
me wanna
hit.
use it.
But like,
Now you make me want to
Guiding
use a
Bolt-
fireball.
But like, they can't do anything in this position. You know what I mean? Like, but you also hurt your own pieces, and that's might be bad for you. But I don't know.
Yeah, guys, we don't have many pieces left.
Well,
I think we
Idris
need
is
all
pretty
of them.
close too, so you know what I mean. Like, it's not if you
I
don't
can
want to
move
hit
it
Idris or
down.
yourself or
I'll
Cornelian.
just use a guiding bolt.
Okay. There's a lot of options. You know what I mean?
And then we're gonna pop one last magenta series, Breaching Surge.
Oh yeah.
As Ymir is standing on the thing. Hopefully this kills it. I really do hope.
I have advantage to the attack. Okay, that's a 17 plus 8 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and
You might
with
do it. You
guiding
might do
bolt,
it. Hit. You might do it here.
with guiding bolt being casted at that level, I have to look at it. Hold on. Okay, so that'll be 66. Ooh, those are good. 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3, and then 2 more things. Oh, I got a 6 and a 5. That's 30 damage. 30 radiant and unresisted fire damage.
Ymir. The Medusa on the ground gives you one last gaze with his petrifying eyes. Tell me how the guiding bolt renders into its eye sockets and disposes of the Medusa.
Guys, this is a really cool moment.
From the
In my
you're
mind,
by the way, you're a giant pawn right now, 15 feet tall as stone.
Ymir, the pawn disassembles for a moment as Ymir floats out of the pawn using the wind gem,
Mm-hmm.
and as he widens his hands and shocks of like electric and radiant and fire energy swirl around his palms, he looks down at the Medusa and then looks over at Velu, and he has a somber smile, and he'll look back at the Medusa and say, "You take a good hard look at your ugly fucking face, you conniving bitch." And the bolt will jet downward, straight down into the pawn, and then drizzle like a snake all the way to her square and surround her and strike straight through her heart, like impaling her.
The Medusa grasps onto their chest, looking up at the goddess that's floating this pixie in the air. All this for a game? And they just like turn to stone and just shatter. The guiding bolt rendering it in its abilities. You guys see all the pawns crumble as all of you who were in pawns before are lowered down. The stone on the floor no longer petrifying you. Velu, you awaken. The petrification ends. You are low on HP from where you last were. The last thing you remember is being on the floor inside of the previous room where a Gorgon / Basilisk was fighting you, and you remember a Medusa crawling up to you in your petrification and dragging you, and then pushing you down a pit, and that's the last thing you remember.
Lowe's just gonna stand there, just
You're on the
kind of
ground.
like stare.
You're like prone on the ground
Well,
in
I
your
mean,
previous
yeah,
position.
yeah, because he was prone. I remember that. He's gonna stare at himself and just like, oh, I'm not stunned anymore. Yay. And he'll look up and look around.
Ymir's floating in the air, and he'll look over at you, and his expression will widen and smile as he speeds, because he has to fall down anyways, and he flies straight into you and like rams you with a hug.
Oh, hello, Ymir.
Both of you, you look at Velu injured. There's a lot of injuries on the battlefield. The Medusa shattered, and then this pixie lowering itself down, kind of like floating. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys won! Oh my gosh, you lived too! I didn't expect all of you to live, but I was rooting for you the whole time. That was super cool. Really fun. I knew that was going to be a horrible time for her, but you know, when you make a deal with a god to get endless beauty and fortune and riches and stuff like that, yada yada yada, and then you make a bad mistake, it just comes back to get you, you know? Like, don't do that. It's dumb. Anyways, this whole entire layer's gonna crush in on itself. Do you want me to get you guys out of here?
Please.
For free?
Mhm.
Where's the loot?
I will ask that you guys play one game with me.
What
Well,
game?
What is that? Patty
It's
cake?
not,
Kind of
it's
thing.
not a 60-year-long game. It's just a fun one. Just a real quick one.
You want to flip a coin? We'll flip
What
a
is
coin.
the game?
It's just like a choices game, you know, like a little fun
Let's.
haha.
Can we
Can I
do
look
it
at a
outside?
I
lead
mean,
this?
you don't have much time right now, and you see like the whole entire room is like, I'm just gonna
Oh my
leave.
god! Just play
Oh,
the game.
Because we don't have much
Game.
time, why don't we get to the chase?
All right,
What's the
let's
game?
go.
Mimosa will
She,
put Cruz
the
down.
pixie like snaps their fingers. You guys see a whirlwind of blue dust surround you guys, like a tornado, in all of your spaces individually around you all. All of you guys are low or like unpetrifying yourselves at this moment. You guys see a blue little crop of fey magic just spiraling like a double helix around all of you, and you see the pixie just kind of like giggles for a second and poofs out of the air, and all of you one by one poofing from your individual spaces. And that's where we're going to end the session.
We're dying next session, guys. Like, it's
Including
over.
also Gregoria as well with you. I will say this as well. Gregoria, make a stealth check for me.
Why did he laugh like that?
Oh god.
Like, is he evil, bruh? Let's just
Nah, no way. No, he's cool. He's
The
chill.
He never,
I
never
love
betray
that.
us, guys.
16. Does anybody have a passive perception higher than 16?
Um,
Anybody?
Me! 18!
Nah, I got the sticker. I got the sticker.
Me! I think, is it only Idris? Okay. Idris.
Passive perception higher than what?
16.
Okay.
Idris. You
Yeah.
are watching these blue lines like surround all of you and your allies, and because of the position that you are in and looking towards the north where like the rook was, where it had disassembled and Gregoria had sat, you see Gregoria who holds onto a piece of like parchment scroll, and you see a gate open behind them that's a different portal than the rest of you. And you see Gregoria just like sees you, makes eye contact. Gregoria, what do you do to? You look at Idris for the last time before entering into your teleportation scroll.
You're gonna see Gregoria's teeth for the first time. It's gonna be grills, right? Golden grills. And you're gonna see him a big cheesy smile, and he's gonna stick out his tongue while holding a sapphire.
And Gregoria,
The sapphire?
yeah, a sapphire, just a sapphire. And that
And check
they
your inventory.
leave-
No, like
They leave the scene.
because guys, I will crash out.
Yo, check your pockets, bro.
yeah,
And that is
can
the
you
end
check
of the session.
Dead ass crash out.
Mission complete.
Yep. And all
Mission complete.
all right.
No, your sapphire's gone, Nim.
So here are the things that were
Yeah, did
stolen
you
from
say-
you in the midst of the dungeon for the last two sessions.
What? I'm pissed.
Ymir, you lose
Oh
your,
my god!
Ymir, you lose your sapphire.
Oh.
The ruby of the war mage is also gone. Whoever had that.
Bro.
What?
The sword hilt is
I
gone.
was turned to stone.
What?
Yeah, that was
But, like-
before.
I'm sorry, everyone's talking over you.
You were like one of the first ones stolen from Belu. The sapphire is gone. The ruby of the war mage is gone. The sword hilt is gone. The giant slayer longsword is gone from Mimosa, and the potion of pugilism is gone from Mimosa.
What?
There was 3 times where Gregoria had attempted to steal against passive perceptions where he succeeded, and 2 where he failed. He failed twice. The first one, Velu caught and saw that he was tripping over himself next to Father Cruz. And he basically played it off the first time as like picking up a rock, and he had to explain himself, and he did. The second time was inside of the walkway downwards, and you see that he got confused and tripped over Father Cruz's cape. He was trying to attempt to steal from Father Cruz at that time as well. Both times he tried to steal from Father Cruz, he failed.
I came out winning? Okay.
But the
I
rest
could
of
have
you,
saw from a
he was
holy
able to
figure.
snag a couple of things.
Did he steal from me? I don't have anything interesting.
He was never near you.
He took,
Loser.
he took 2 of my items, bro.
Didn't take shit from me.
Loser.
It was mainly a fuck you to me, bro.
Dre came
I
into
need to
this.
kill any
Dre-
fucking character that Dre makes.
When Dre came into the campaign, he told me he wanted to do 3 things. I'm like, what's that? I said, I wanted to get cool magic items. I want to like make someone really upset, and I want to like use my cool shit. I'm like, all right. And then we had to make up some shit to.
I'm just gonna murder every guest character from now on.
Oh god, that's what I'm saying.
I lost my
And I'm
most
the bad guy
progressed
for
item.
killing Zenon. Got it.
Just go find
Zenon
him.
was a good guy.
Just go find him.
Bro,
You couldn't be
Gregory
that
is not
far.
a bad person. What do you mean?
Lost
We're
my
We're gonna
not bad.
find him and redeem
Really
him.
good guy.
Legend series item,
You're
bro.
gonna find Gregoria?
Bro, that was the best one, bro. No.
Hey, the good news is the locate object spell will just tell you exactly where that's at. So.
Oh, oh no.
Wait,
over
wait,
for
wait.
you,
What did
man.
you lose? What did you
Steal it.
lose?
This
We're
is
about to
this is the problem for Dre's character because stealing from magic users is like a death sentence sometimes because you could definitely be tracked very
Oh.
easily.
Oh no.
So
Hey, by
stealing
the way-
is the curse, right?
By the way, I have locate object.
There you go.
Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah, no.
Oh.
We're
Y'all-
gonna beat the
Y'all,
shit out of
y'all
you.
about to
Listen,
find where he's at.
listen,
Maybe this is
You're
simple his
gonna,
whole headquarters.
you're
like
just
wherever
gonna
he's
have
at.
to tell me next
We
session.
love
just tell me,
casting spells.
and I'll fucking track this guy down.
It is
I don't
gonna.
like thieves. You're dying.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
bro.
We
It-
love
It's not
casting
impossible.
spells.
You'll just have to
Sapphire.
come back to it. You know what I mean? Like we
My
just gotta take some things away
Sapphire.
from y'all. You know, sometimes stealing
My
happens.
Wait. What all did you lose?
I lost my Hilt of Chance that I've been studying, which, I mean, that's not a big loss. I got all the runes from it. I don't need any for anything else. But the Sapphire that allows me to see people is pretty fucking good. And then
No, we're getting them back.
You were
And then
asking about the sapphire, and I wanted to make sure that you knew, like, hey, that's in your bag. Are you sure you want to try to take it out? And I was
it's
asking
always
you,
been in my equipment.
but
in my
see, you can't
inventory.
equip 5 different things in your inventory all at the same time. You can only equip really 2 items. It's either going to be
Fair
your,
enough.
you can't have them all equipped. So your
Ooh,
sapphire
nice
you weren't
stuff.
actively using, so it was unequipped, so it was able to be stolen. And Dre specifically told me the things he's poking out are things that look valuable or magical.
Fuck you.
Which is also a reason why probably Allie didn't get stolen from at all, because they really don't have any magical items other than what's equipped on them.
Broke.
Not broke.
Nah.
Just no magical free loose
Yeah.
items out there.
I just keep my money. I hoard my stuff, and anything that is magical, I've equipped it, so I know if it's gone.
I went through all of your guys' character sheets to make sure you guys had what your equipment was prior to these 2 sessions. So I knew what you guys had available and what you guys were using per game. So if
Fuck
there was
this
ever a
guy,
time
Trey,
where you
bro.
tried to use that item, then you would have known it was gone, and then you would have found out. But you guys never took out those items. So
I just gotta start implanting shit.
When you
into my
told us that
body.
we got stolen from, like, I was gonna start tweaking if you're like, my cart is gone.
I didn't. You can't. It's attuned. Attuned items couldn't be stolen.
But my cart is so cool, I think anyone would want it. They'd be like, I gotta get that cart.
It's it's a contract. Whatever. Anyways, I'm not gonna hold you guys here. I didn't give you any break today. I apologize about that. We were going through it, and the longest chess match you'll ever play. Hopefully, the last chess match for some of you that's like this. But it definitely it was a challenge to figure out how to do a whole chess match in the middle of a combat because I was granted not going to do that at first. I was just going to do a bunch of gargoyles just attacking you as the chess pieces, and it was going to be a D&D combat where they came to life and they were like, just fighting as their pieces. But I figured that this was a cool way for you guys to interact with the lair. So hopefully you guys enjoy
I like this more.
I'm so sad.
This
That
was
shit
a
was
very
fun.
fun and entertaining fight.
That was really
Oh,
cool.
God.
It was hard to
I love the
strategize.
creativity around it.
Yeah.
Hit.
I was cooking when I made it, and I was like, "Oh, this sounds like fun." And I realized, like, "Oh, now I got to get 6 people to coordinate on playing a chess game at the same time on the same team." Oops.
What
Guys,
did
I'm telling
Velu
you guys.
lose?
Velu lost the Ruby,
Ruby the War Mage.
which is another thing that Ymir used to own. Like, what is this?
Ymir gets a lot of magic items, though.
Ymir steals a lot.
And
No, Ymir used to have my heart.
honestly, another thing,
You too?
Dre couldn't get close to Carnelian because they stealthed in the very beginning, right? And they didn't know where they were the whole entire time. And then nearing the end of it, they got the carpet and they're in the air the whole time. So literally, they had no chance to steal from Carnelian.
Karn would also just naturally be suspicious of them.
Yeah, you already didn't trust them. So whenever they rolled, so this is the way that me and Dre played this for this time. Dre could make a stealth check. It had to be clear that he was stealthing, and he had to tell you when he was stealthing, which he did a couple times. And when he stealthed, he had advantage on stealing from you guys, or you guys had disadvantage on your perception checks, and he could choose. And he chose to put disadvantage on perception checks, which is why every time I asked you guys to roll perception disadvantage, that is when he was stealing.
Let's just start killing NPCs. I'm not taking chances anymore. All right,
I'm
you know
just a chill dude,
Anything
bro.
that's sentient and moves.
I
should
wouldn't have
die.
said any of this, by the way, Dre, if you wouldn't have just waved that sapphire before leaving. Like, like there's like a like if you wouldn't have said that shit, I would have been like, oh well, all your shit's gone.
Oh,
must
I
have
thought
lost
it was.
it, you
I
know?
thought it was done,
Bruh.
So I was like, I had
Nah.
to flex it.
You might be a return character at some point.
Oh,
We'll find
hell
out.
we're tracking that.
Oh, it
We're
might be
tracking that
soon.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
get
we're
sapphire.
we're tracking that shit down after this fucking area.
Not
That's
We're gonna
necessarily.
pull up.
What if he's like on a completely different continent?
We'll find
Sapphire
it.
is so important.
Man, if only we had my hands. Huh.
I still would have killed your
Your
hand. I
hands
don't care.
would
I'm
die
walking.
regardless. That should never change.
You could have gave the hand to the Medusa, guys.
Okay, speaking of that, okay, if we had the hand, what would we do? Hand, find the Shadow Wizard money gang. Okay,
Hand-
The
Run away.
hand, no. The hand is an ability that literally summons a ghost pirate ship.
Yeah, but the thing is, we would
I
have
just
no
think
idea where he went.
Eventually.
No, you
If we
use
have-
locate object,
Exactly.
Yeah, but
and then
we'd
we
also be.
float to it.
Also, one of us would have been exhausted during this fight.
One of us would have been exhausted during this fight.
We
So
sleep
I'll
on the
pass.
boat.
Oh my god.
Talking about this fight.
Oh.
Exhausted.
You know,
the
I
fight
was
where
thinking-
we
Wow.
could have been
We
you.
picked up
Ship.
we picked up a
So-
scroll of greater restoration.
Yeah,
What?
which was stone.
With one of our teammates.
The
Whatever.
one that turned to stone?
I just feel like you guys
Yes!
don't understand greater restoration. Just that's a lot. That's a costly spell. We can't keep using
Mello
that.
is like turned to stone, but we gotta get rid of Mimosa's exhaustion.
That's
Sorry, Mello.
150 gold every single time we use that spell.
You know, I
A
was
lot of money.
Anyways, that's the end of the
Anyway.
session. Thank you guys.
Okay.
Session 34, More Than a Game, peak title. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna say bye. Bye.
Alright.